right, let's get in. Let's get in TeamSpeak real quick and get this stuff rolling. Just a second here.
Connected. Channel switched.
Hey, how's it going, Chaos?
That's going good, Holston. How about you, man?
Oh, pretty good. You guys still playing?
Yep.
Cool. Y'all on a match right now or no?
Yep. Graph, make sure you maintain that lock on 6224. He's so close to getting nailed. The frigate. He's so fucked. Oh no, the lock. He's about to lose his drives, though.
Alright. I am going to start working on
Yeah,
the
that's
missile
dead.
fleet.
Kill confirmed already.
This thing is awesome. Okay. Let's see here.
Classic scout killer.
Addition of explosive connections. 48 cells. 2 cells. Okay. So is bank launcher the meta or is it stack launcher?
I think it's bank. It's one of the metas anyway.
Yeah, one of the metas, yeah. It's like the only meta right now.
Oh, Graph, I am so fucked up. It's unbelievable, man.
Alright, so that's missiles. Now we're gonna need some sort of radar, which I assume we could put here. Let's see, pinpoint gives us 6.5 kilometers. 18. Terrible accuracy, tremendous range. So in terms of radar for a missile ship, is there any point in using a pinpoint? Because wouldn't having the extra range of an early warning be better, since you can just kind of throw them on their own waypoint and then they'll seek at the end?
Yeah, pretty much. There's not.
Yeah, so I don't see a reason. I don't see a
for
reason you
fuck's
wouldn't
sakes, holy
use.
shit.
I don't see a reason you wouldn't use early warning then.
Early warning is debatable because Bloodhound exists. Early warning is nice, but it's not necessary.
Bloodhound is a hard mount, right?
Yeah, it's a fixed.
Why can I not find it then? What is going on here? Yeah, I only see early warning and pinpoint. I don't see Bloodhound. Does it only go in the large mounts?
Need to show me something? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it only goes in this large mount, and then I'd have to lose a container.
I never said they were balanced. I just said that they weren't immediate. There was time on it.
Kilometers. Hmm. The problem is that it can't go on one of these small mounts. It needs to be in a large mount. See, the only problem I'm seeing with Bloodhound, at least in a design like this, is that I'd have to sacrifice one container bank in order to fit a Bloodhound. And I don't know that I want to do that.
Huh, I've managed to back cap echo. We need to push the Axfords below us. 5303.
I mean, regardless, I got a point. I got a point to use it, so I don't know if it's worth it at all, honestly. Like, okay, these are my... Where are these? Yeah, bottom mounts, okay.
Okay.
Hmm. I honestly think that's the only way to do it. Just throw an early warning on. I like the idea of the Bloodhound because it has similar range. I think it's 4 kilometers less. But they both do the
Jumping
same
them.
thing, and for an extra 4 kilometers, that's not bad. Especially for just a missile spam fleet, like... Yeah. I don't see a reason not to use early warning, unless there's something wrong with it that I don't know, but... It looks good to me. Alright, let's go with a reinforced CIC. Preferably not in compartment 3.
Ha, the Axford's trying to use its main guns to kill the mines.
Let's go
Amazing.
one.
Enjoy that.
Reinforced CIC. Alright, now what do we use for missiles? Strike Planning Center, is that what it is? So I assume Strike Planning Center is similar to the Gun Plotting Center just for missiles, right?
Missiles have a programming time before they actually fire. That's like a warm up, and
So
that
this
will
just gives you
reduce it.
Yeah, so it just gives you
It
increased
allows you
launch
to
speed.
do bigger missile streams or more on demand. It's kind of whatever. It's one of the more powerful weapon buffs because it allows you to do permanent streams of missiles. You are a problem.
Intel Center. We need some large DC lockers. One there. That's all I have left. Jeez.
Graph. I think we should push into the middle and jump that Axford going to Delta. Since we have control of the rest of the map, the rest of our team can deal with that.
2 lockers, a workshop. We're gonna need a birthing. And then what else do we need here? I think that's about it. I don't think... I mean, I need one of these for sure, because I need 20 mil slugs. I'm gonna say 10k, that'll be enough. We want the BW 2000 light civilian.
Alright, let's deal with that silly little keystone.
Hmm. Eight and a half. Let's get a Huntress. Light civilian reactor. We still need some more power. Let's go boosted. Boosted, boosted, boosted. Oh, I see. Let's do boosted here. And then let's do light civ.
Alright, we have 5303 below us.
Let's get some track correlator. I don't really need a track correlator though, do I? Because this is just missiles. So why don't we do this? Hmm. And then this. And then we
Small
barely have
workshop,
enough
pinpoint.
power.
Hey Alex, and also Zeronzo, sorry. Bit focused on what's going on here.
I guess I could switch out the Civ reactor for a yard. I don't know, that seems pretty good, honestly. I don't see any problem with this design. I'm a little low on power, and then I just gotta design the missiles. So what are we at, 1690? So hey, for a container bank launcher ship, how do you design these missiles? I've never designed a missile here.
Ow! It's pretty self-explanatory when you get the UI for doing it. There's a tab at the bottom of the screen to do it.
Oh, I see here. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Oh boy. This is pretty rough.
Oh god, it's a missile expert. Yuck.
Oh man, I was just learning how to build fleets and now they're adding this onto it.
It's a disgusting build. Like, has no business existing. Disgusting.
What's that?
Missile Axfords.
Oh god. I have yet to run into that. That's interesting.
It's because they have really large hard points and the VLS launchers scale based on hard point size, but like...
Oh,
It's
and
just
it has
gross.
guns? Yeah, that is a disgrace. Hmm.
Like, you can see the VLS launcher and how many of these little black squares there are. It carries a lot of missiles, but... Like, why, though?
So we probably want impact. We'll do cruise guidance. Offensive, launch type cold.
Nice work. You broke the missiles on his ass. That ship's seen better days? Probably.
Do you use any terminal maneuvers on your containers or no?
Weave can work if they can get within terminal range, but usually if they can get within terminal range, they hit anyway.
So just don't even use it then? Not worth the points?
On container missiles, everything's half off, so kind of.
Yeah, it's 2 points to go up to weave, and it's 3 to go to corkscrew, so...
I wouldn't bother with corkscrew. Weave is more than enough.
I'll try it without, I can always change it. Okay, so we're gonna go...
I bet this poor Axford's
Anti-radar.
really annoyed that I just recaptured Delta right behind him. Like, he just left the zone and it's just immediately recapped as soon as he gets his fat ass out of there. Poor guy.
Send out bursts of radio waves, listening
The
for
joy of
turn.
scouts.
Sending bursts of radio major events that the allow missiles to be fully autonomous. Active seekers without backup are also easy to decoy and jam. Mounted on a swivel head, allowing it to point in the direction of travel. Allow it to point in a different direction from the missile's
Wait,
direction of travel.
Oh my god. Mazer? Mazer, why can I lock onto that reins that is behind a rock? Why do pinpoints see through boulders? Not okay, Mazer.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I need anything more than that. And then... Oh.
Fake rock detected? Must be.
Oh, man. Oh, that's just mean.
I like how when we got to the edge of the rock, it stopped locking for a split second. Fuck you! Yeah, chaff ain't helping you here, man. Torp to the face! And I just broke his missile launcher? Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. I think that's fine.
All right, here's where it gets funny. Watch this. I might be out of ammo. However, this poor man, this poor man, has no idea he's running into a minefield. Oh, and he's dead. Never mind. Well, no need for the minefield, I guess.
Oh, okay, I see.
All right.
It's 21, so it's 8, yeah.
Why is OSP cheese? Oh yeah, the plasma turrets. Actually, no, the plasmas are the least cheese of anything. They're actually pretty balanced. OSP is cheese because the best tactics in OSP are corvettes with jammers and rocket pods that run up to you at 65.5 meters per second and dump all of their rockets at point blank, and it's very, very difficult to shoot them down if you don't have like pure flak build at like less than 3 kilometers, and you can launch them at like 1. You can also like the build is super easy and cheap on points, and its damage output is just insane. It is just absolutely insane, and the only way to counter it is you have to have flak, lots of flak. So it's really difficult to shoot down, and it's a very boring tactic. I mean, you literally just charge it, the thing you want to kill, and fire rockets at it while jamming them, and that's it. And it is,
Yeah,
the
he's
same
not
shit that
wrong.
we had originally, which was Torp Corvettes. It's same thing, just instead of torps that guide in and are slow and can be shot, but they have high HP. So they can't effectively be shot down. Instead, it is a very high rate of fire, very high speed weapon that is difficult to shoot down because of that. And you have your railguns, which just cross map people and rip them to pieces. I mean, I have like last match, no, not last, a couple matches ago. I think it was the first match of the night, even. I did a 66,000 damage match with railguns, which is really, really gnarly because, yeah, they shouldn't be doing that much. Nope, it's not. You can put other turrets on the side of your ship.
Now we need more power.
There, I'll show.
Alright, let's get rid
I'll
of
set
one
up
of
a
the
lobby
DC
here.
yuckers. That still doesn't help.
Lobby is up.
Alright, I'm on my way.
But the broadside mounts are just generic mounts. So you can put in 450 millimeter double barrels, 450 single barrels, 250. I don't know why anyone would ever use the C53. It's just trash. I think the only option for using it is putting it on the back side of your broadsiding ship, like on the side that's not meant to face the enemy. So 100 millimeters here, the 250s here, because they have a little bit of elevation. So if you get fucked over and somebody rolls up on the opposite side, you have a response. But it's expensive to do that. Just don't fuck it up, right? work your way into the map, not charge in and figure it out after. You have the little 100 millimeters, the big 100 millimeter turrets. You have the mass drivers you can put on there. And you have the plasma cannons, the big plasma cannons. And then there is this one, the 100 millimeter casemates. Basically, the options are plasma, railgun, 100 millimeter, 450 millimeter. Or I suppose containers. You could always put the little container launchers on there instead.
Okay, we'll see if this works. I doubt it. I think we're gonna get kind of fucked like I did last time, but
All right, let's throw that up. Can you engage 2 targets with 1 ship? Yes. You need them to have different naming for the weapon systems. So if you name 2 guns the same, let me actually show you here in the editor, then you will have, see how I've got this as weapon group plasma? They will always be firing on the same target. Though, generally speaking, you don't want to fire on the same target ever. You usually want to spread your you don't want to ever spread your damage. You want to fire on the same target always. Now, sometimes the match isn't a perfect world, and you do end up with a scenario where, you know, you've got your broadside on a big ship, and then you have like a little scout going to capture a flag right underneath you. You can put like secondary guns on that scout that are much more mobile and can turn to it and rip that scout apart before it can cap things without disengaging the main ship that you're dealing with, because you don't need all of that DPS, and by the time you would turn your main guns, it would have capped anyway, and it wouldn't be useful.
turn him
and
down a
then you have
bit.
to turn back
He's
to
a
the
little
main
loud.
ship, and ultimately you're better off splitting your firepower then. Oh, that would be busted. Imagine just rolling into the middle of a group of enemies and locking everybody. Yeah, I could be. I could see that. Remind me to switch my my fleet. Buff as a whole. No, that's totally fine, Holston. Go for it, man. Make a broadside between a frigate and a cruiser.
All right.
Only engage the cruiser. Quick skill issue. Might not be. I mean, sometimes the broadsides just don't like to turn.
So how exactly did you design your container fleet? Because I know you were working on one. In terms of the containers themselves, the missiles.
Let me load it up. Let's see here. There it is. Okay, so the way I like the overall concept is 2 scouts, with illuminators on them.
Right.
And then I wanted to put jammers on them as well, but it's a little bit expensive and power hungry, so I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that. But the illuminators are important. And then what you do is on the container itself, I have opted for one of this in as well. One of two types of missiles, really. There is, so they all have 4,800 HP on their warhead. They are a 9 to 5 for their thruster warhead. And
Okay.
then, by the way, you can slide these around. So with that 4,800 damage, you do a very large amount of damage. And then I have gone for high speed and some burn duration. I've omitted maneuverability because they're kind of slow enough. It's fine.
Okay.
Haven't really had any issues with them not being able to hit stuff usually. It's the small stuff that I will struggle with. And I've gone for a semi-active radar with a backup fixed anti-radiation with a seeker mode of targeting and signal discrimination for jamming only, which makes them super cheap. And you set them up as cruise guided. And the trick behind it is you wait for the enemy to be around cover and not out in the open, and then you cruise guide the missiles up to the rock and wrap it around the rock, and it hits them from so close that by the time their PD realizes the missiles are there because it wrapped around the rock, they're already well within the range of the point defense, and the point defense hasn't been firing yet.
Yeah, see, my issue is that I had it opposite. I had 5 to 9 instead of 9 to 5, which is making these extremely expensive. And then I was using steerable instead of fixed, which I don't think really matters, but
So I'm using semi-active, not fixed active.
right, yeah,
That's an important distinction to make. Semi-active requires you to paint the target with an illuminator. If you don't paint it, you can't hit it.
right. But if you have the 2 scouts, then there's no problem doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that just made my
The other option is you can swap out the semi-active for an active radar. Is not a terrible way to go. The reason for it is it can seek itself. However, it is now vulnerable to jamming. But that's why you have the home on jam backup seeker there. So this one is vulnerable to chaff as well, but it's slightly more expensive.
Yeah, well, I mean, you just made my fleet like 1,000 points cheaper, so thank you. Now I actually have room for those 2 scouts, or something else fun if I want. That's fine.
Kind of weird that the Alliance gave up the LRT radar. LRT? Oh, that's the actual naming, isn't it? Right. LRT is the Bloodhound, right? Yeah. The thing that kind of weirds me out is they gave up the early warning radar. Garbage track it may be. The ability to pick somebody up as well as it can, combined with a bullseye, is incredible. Oh man, that would be amazing.
So Bellbird or Lyrebird? Or Lyrebird, sorry. For jammer.
Because
it looks like Lyrebird
totally
has
different types. So one of them
yeah.
is an omnidirectional, and one of them is unidirectional. You want the unidirectional. Omnidirectionals are self-defense for anti-missile.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I see now. boosted. Oh, that's way too much. Let's go with bulwark. And then let's do something like...
I don't know how you managed to typo game as Yang graph, but congrats.
I don't think I can do Sundrive here. I think it's gotta be...
Like, where did that G come from?
minus 10 top speed.
Like, YAN is a typo for GAM? Sure. But G is a typo for E? Come on, man.
Hey, quit bullying him.
Oh, he likes it, though.
Maybe 2 plant control centers. That puts me at 2865. Let's see, what else can we fit in here? Adaptive radar. That just lets me detect missiles. I don't really care about that.
You blame Sophie. That's unfortunate for her. That's...
Still need to find a way to make this better too, because I can't keep running out of power. That's the problem. Gun plotting is required though. I have to keep that. I need the birthing. I don't necessarily need the DC locker, but not having it kind of sounds like a bad idea. Let's see, we're doing BW 2000.
Yeah, I don't know if I really want to try railgun destroyers. I don't know.
Railgun destroyers, that just sounds mean. Oh boy.
They just... I don't know, man. I don't know. They just... Little bit, yeah.
Is there anything better power-wise other than the BW 2000?
For thruster, no.
Not for thruster, for power. Just in terms of drives, does the BW 2000 have the most power?
Yeah.
Dang, dude. I'm trying to squeeze just a little bit more power out of my railguns here, because it's been nothing but an issue for me. I suppose I could drop a gun plotting, but I really don't want to.
Oh, I see where the Yang came from. The guy's name is Limao Yang. Aha! That's where the Yang came from. Graph was just reading and retyped it. Gotcha, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah, Graph, I'm talking about my drives. I could also, like, I could rip out a gun plotting and put in another plant control, but I've already got 3 plant controls, and, you know, you get diminishing return anyways, so I don't know that it's worth it for the... I'm at 105%.
Kind of worse than diminishing returns as well. It's, the buff is not only diminishing returns, but it's also buffing the base value, not the increased value of the other ones as well.
Right. Yeah, I'm at 105% power, which isn't terrible, and like as long as I'm not shooting.
If it's the point defense, it's fine.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like I could cease fire whenever I got missiles coming in, but the problem is that by the time I detect the missiles, they're already like 4K away, and I don't have time to cease fire, get my energy back up, and then shoot them down. You know?
I can understand that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm thinking the only other thing I can do So I've got the one ship that has a bloodhound on it, and I think if I replace the bridge master with a bulwark, that'll give me a little bit more range, right?
Hmm.
Or am I wrong?
Um, the bulwark should pick them up a little bit further. Yeah, it should be more sensitive to it.
That puts me 10 points over now. Now I gotta mess with some ammo. Oh boy. Is 24,000 slug enough?
24,000 for 20 millimeter.
Yeah.
Debatable. I've been thinking about actually changing the weapons to energy based, but I put the ballistics in there because of the lack of power. And you know the points.
Yeah. Man, I'm just. Uh.
We're ready to go.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming.
What are you bringing?
Oh, I was bringing my rails. Do you want me to bring something else?
No, rails is fine.
I've-
I'll give you markers for where to go.
Because I've got a cannon fleet too that I'm working on. So.
No, rails is fine. Rails is fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still tweaking that cannon fleet that I was building the other day. The one with the Ocello. Yeah, it's not. I've tried it in like 3 games and gotten my ass kicked in all 3. So I'm working on it.
Yeah, Ocelo's difficult, man.
Yeah, well, I've got a bulk freighter that has like my main cannons and stuff on it, and then I've got the Ocello just because I wanted one of each. I could have just done 2 bulk freighters, but you and I were talking about them.
Really useful for utility for the team, but
Exactly.
it's hard to recommend it.
I have the Ocello sitting in the back so that the bulk freighter gets shot first, but it's just it just sucks, you know?
Okay, I want you to deploy high left.
Okay. That good?
Yeah, a little bit higher. Perfect.
It's an interesting map. Yeah, so basically I just got a little bit too much power draw on these railguns, so if I'm shooting the railguns, I can't shoot the point defense at the same
Looks like we
time,
don't have anyone going
and that's just
Echo.
it's
Oh,
not
shame
good
someone's
for
got
me.
there.
Yeah, I also don't have any
Okay.
scout with this fleet, so
Yeah, your goal, point that bloodhound at big targets and light them up.
gotcha.
Bloodhound has 14-kilometer range. You can manually start pre-aiming it. You can issue an order by just right-clicking anywhere. and telling it to aim just in the sky, and you can hold control to get it a little more accurate.
Okay.
Receiving. Moving out, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander. We'll get it done, Commander.
Something like that. Put you on flank. I do have the Huntress on this ship now too, so it should be at least a little better in terms of not getting killed by missiles right off the bat.
Just basically set a heading to point your guys to the right, so your guns are facing them, or
Yeah, I
whichever
already
side
am.
you opted to put all your guns on.
Yeah, I've gotten better at maneuvering these ships, but it's still kind of hit or miss if they listen to you.
Yeah, it's really fucking shitty the way they're just awful. I don't mind them being not so maneuverable. I do definitely mind, though, that they just kind of ignore you most of the time.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out.
Where do you want me to start pointing this Bloodhound? Well, I guess we don't know where they are yet, so... Well, there they are. Okay. I guess I know where I'm pointing it.
No, we haven't spotted them yet. They're
Aye, aye,
gonna start
Commander.
capturing Alpha, but you're not gonna have range on that.
We are securing
No.
So
Awaiting
you're gonna
orders,
wanna
Commander.
push around. Hold on, let me tell these guys. This guy. It is.
We'll start pointing the Bloodhound over there.
It is.
I'm just gonna point over there and see if I see anything, because I might see like a scout rushing towards C or something.
That's a possibility.
We have secured zone Boxer.
Hey, look at that.
We are
I told you.
Huh? Oh yeah. Nice.
Negative. That's out of range, Commander.
I don't know if that was me or not, but I'm gonna pretend like it was. It is a warship.
Yeah, once you get that illuminator on him, I've got mine on him now. You can probably start firing.
Yeah, I've already given him an order to start firing. I'm just waiting for the Bloodhound to get in range now.
We are securing zone Eclipse.
He's like 200 out.
Copy that.
We've got him in our sights.
Just taking a
Understood.
second to rotate.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a cruiser. Nice rockets.
We have secured zone Dagger.
No hits. Oh, there
Well,
comes
he
some.
shouldn't be firing at that range. He's never gonna hit.
Yeah.
He doesn't have an accurate lock on it.
I've got the Bloodhound on him now.
Copy. Engaging the enemy. We've got a low
Get
power
it done,
warning.
Commander.
Seriously, he missed every single one of those salvos, dude. What are you doing?
We have secured zone Eclipse.
We've got him in our sights.
We'll get it done,
Power's back
Commander.
online.
Nope, and there he goes.
I just lost my scout,
Dang.
but I did capture the flag.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Well, they didn't cap A, so they're somewhere else.
We're on our way.
Man, I had him for a second.
Aye, aye, Commander.
They won't know what hit them.
Copy that, Commander.
There, I think I can get him now.
Engineering reports low power.
Ooh, the missiles.
Engineering up power.
God damn it, dude. He keeps disappearing.
That's fine. It's unfortunate that we lost my scout over there, though. He's a missile
Aye, aye,
boat.
Commander.
We've got him in our sights. Copy. Engaging the enemy.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Should I move over to where Graf is pointing out rails now? I told him to
Yeah.
move his line ship up here, and I would cover him though. So if I move, I'm effectively just leaving him alone over here. I mean,
I'm gonna.
if I don't get a track on them, then they're just gonna tear me apart before I even see them.
You want to move like maybe a little over here.
Okay.
Keep a more topographical view.
Understood.
Gotcha.
We're en route.
On my way.
Receiving. Awaiting orders, Commander.
Yeah, if you guys can get me tracks on those rails, I'll definitely fuck them up. But if I don't get tracks on them, I'm just gonna get torn up here.
The enemy is securing Zone
Yeah, I know.
Atlas.
That's what happened to me the last game I played with this railgun fleet, is that the Alliance had railguns, and they just sat just a little bit farther than I could get tracks on them, and we didn't have any scouts on our team, and I just got tore apart the entire game. There's nothing I could do.
It didn't matter about the Alliance railguns. The problem there is your team didn't bring
We'll get it
scouts.
done,
They
Commander.
screwed you from the get-go. You don't
You're
win a
not
match
wrong.
if you don't have scouts. It's that simple. You always lose.
Yeah, and I don't have enough points to bring a scout with this fleet. That's the problem. I don't know what that is right there, but I can't hit it. He's behind the rock.
They won't know what hit them.
That I could hit, though.
The enemy secured Zone Atlas.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's their spawn flag. It's quite fortunate that it took them this long. We're up 200 points.
No, I'm talking about the guy at Echo right
Oh,
now with the light
yeah.
cruiser. He just killed our friendly scout. There's really nothing I can do about it. He's hiding right underneath the rock, like I can't hit him.
I don't know why he didn't push up now. Like, he's got 450s. He should be right up in there. Oh god, he's
Negative,
got turrets on the
Commander.
other side. What's this other ship? He doesn't have another ship. Okay.
What is this, dude? He's got
How does
450s
he
on
have
one side and
ship that costs like 2,500
Waiting for your
points,
orders,
man.
Commander.
Commander.
The enemy is securing zone Eclipse.
Copy. Engaging the enemy.
Alright, I don't know what 4335 is, but I'm gonna start shooting it.
Mm. Graf, where's your other scout, man? Oh. Oh no.
Cannot comply, Commander. Target is out of range.
Well, I don't know what it is, but I'm
The
fucking him
enemy
up.
secured zone Eclipse.
Copy. Engaging the enemy.
It's a light cruiser. Oh, we got 2 targets at Echo now. Pushing our friendly line ship. Shall I switch
No,
targets,
don't.
or
It's chaff.
shall I switch targets to this light cruiser over here, or?
Yeah.
Copy. Engaging the enemy.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much, but I'll try.
Moving out, Commander.
Copy. Engaging the enemy.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
And he just keeps disappearing. I can't shoot at this guy because he just keeps disappearing.
Graf, you'll be able to get a lock on 3009 soon.
Negative. That's too far.
We are securing zone Comet.
Heavy cruiser.
3009.
So that's an
Heavy
Axel.
cruiser. Light him up with the rails.
I can't. He's behind a rock.
Engaging.
Affirmative. Moving out, Commander.
I'm gonna move a little closer here.
We're on our way. We'll get it done, Commander.
Rails
Got
come
him
in.
in our sights.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Charging him now.
We have secured zone Comet.
Oh man, those rails are so accurate, dude.
We're underway, Commander.
All right, 100 millimeters are going in on him shortly.
He's trying to hide.
Oh, here comes hell.
Yeah, he's hiding from me. I can't get shots on him anymore.
Doesn't matter. He's about to get ripped apart. He's done.
Oh god.
He's
Oh, he
already
just
surrendered.
surrendered.
Reactor power is running low. Engaging the enemy.
We'll get it done, Commander.
Jammer's behind his scout.
Power's back online.
Wow, you just got
Oh.
Reactor's
quadruple
running back up.
fucking nailed.
Oh, and then
In the
all the
butt.
mines killed him. Oh no.
Oh, damn it, Graf. Why did you park there?
We're ready when you are, Commander.
It's that light cruiser that went around and hit E. He's gonna probably start capping B here in just a second.
Yeah.
Unless he's dumb and goes for C while I'm sitting right over him. That'd be cool. I need something to shoot at. This guy looks like fun.
Copy. Engaging the enemy.
User joined your channel.
If I can hit him.
Engaging.
I can hit that guy. Hey, can you guys take one of your scouts sitting over the right side there and bring it over the left side, like over
I'm
E?
already working on it.
Yeah, we need to know where that light cruiser is. Four, 5, 7, 1. What is he doing with this ship? He's just sitting here.
Uh, 9036 if you can, Graph.
Four, 5, 7, 1 is a heavy cruiser. He's got alarms going off on both his ships. He might have been the one that just surrendered.
Zone boxer.
Yeah, we're waiting for life pods to tell us which of the two people that were railing, or well, hitting hard right now surrendered.
Which of the two are railing? Yeah, I'm hitting 4, 5, 7, 1 right now. It's an Axford,
Yeah,
and then
I
he's got another heavy cruiser in front of it, so it might just be an Oak fleet. I do not hear sirens anymore. There's life pods.
We've got him in our sights.
Apologies, Commander. We need to be closer for that. Understood.
Alright, 9036.
The enemy secured zone boxer.
Well, we know where that light cruiser is.
Yeah. He's doing what he should be doing, his light cruiser things, is back capping us a whole bunch.
Yep.
What can we do for you, Commander?
1708.
Apologies, Commander. We need to be closer for
Graph,
that.
you split off. Start heading back to deal with that light cruiser.
User in your channel timed out.
Understood.
Lost tracks.
Hostile lock detected.
Oh, I'm being locked.
He might be trying to rush you.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, he might.
Moving out. E-war detected.
Ewar? Yeah, it's definitely him.
Copy that, Commander. Understood.
Standing by.
Enemy missile
we do
launched,
for
There it is.
Commander.
Luckily, I'm already pointing down.
Sensors are jammed. Understood.
It's hybrids.
Yeah, I don't know if I defend against this.
Missile detected. We're on our way.
Incoming.
Oh!
A component is gone.
Yeah, I think I'm just about dead here.
A component
That's
is
fine.
destroyed.
Most of them are going for the same ship. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what I can do here.
We're getting locked up.
Still being locked.
Standing by.
Standing by. E-war detected. Scope is being jammed.
Bro, come on.
We're on our way.
How many missiles does this guy have?
We'll get it Target done,
A
Commander.
lot. It's
Copy.
probably his entire
Enemy
fleet.
missile launched.
Literally 0 of these got fucking knocked down.
Alright, the power's back. Component destroyed. What is it, Command?
Oh. Okay.
There we go.
He ran out of missiles, I guess.
We are securing Zone Atlas.
Alright, let's see how good we did. Not great, but not terrible. That, yeah, did 30k damage with that. One ship? That's all it was? It was one light cruiser.
Hmm.
Jeez.
User joined your channel.
You know, you gotta give him props. One light cruiser to do all that. That's not bad.
Nah. His entire thing is missiles.
Yeah.
It's just a husk, is what it is.
So yeah, I mean, once you run out of missiles, it's not worth it. But until then, he was making moves for his team. I mean,
Right.
yeah. Well, that shows you how shit the point defense on this is.
Yeah, you need to get your PD better.
I don't know what to do though. Like, Pavis has the best RP.
You have to deal with the fact that you might not have the power, but
I
to
don't.
run it until you cease fire. You don't have a choice.
I don't have the power. Period. Like,
If you're not firing the railguns, you will. No, Miser. They're generally not, because it basically comes down to just right-click on them, hold shift control, and then, like, click a few times, and then that's it. That's the extent of the gameplay. And it's boring to fight, boring to do. If you faced one missile, you've pretty much faced them all.
so should I do like 3 and 3? 3 Pavis, 3 lasers, or?
Could do. I think the biggest threat for you is the Scout Killer torpedo missiles, but like probably not a huge deal,
because they're not going to send them in large swarms, I don't think. Hybrids, the huge threat, and then large swarms of size 2s. So
I think I'll do 3 and 3 and see how that works. I don't know what else I would do, honestly, so we'll try that.
Oh, wow. Bowser just crashed. Amazing.
Yeah, that puts me at 116%, which isn't great, but it's not terrible, I guess. Oh, but points! I didn't think about that. Ah.
User left your channel.
Now I'm 120 points over. Well,
I just put one up, Graph.
I gotta bleed 110 points somehow.
What all did you do to your?
I just switched 3 of the
Your build.
Pavis. I just switched 3 of the Pavis for Grazer on each of the railgun ships,
Hmm.
and that
Yeah,
puts
you'll
me.
have to have less overall point defenses, but you'll
Yeah.
be better equipped against lasers that way. Or, I'm sorry, against hybrids.
Okay, now I'm only 40 over.
How did you manage to afford the Huntress for your radar?
Well, that's the thing is that I'm probably gonna have to take it off here.
Hmm.
I mean, it's only 10 points more, so I can probably get away with. The
Mhm.
problem is I have to get rid of PD or get rid of the Huntress. There's no in between.
Mhm. I mean, less PD that actually works on hybrids is probably a big deal.
Yeah, but the problem
Hybrids tend to have a
is.
very long range, and they're probably what people are going to shoot at you because you're a high value target.
It's true. So I think if I do that, and then. Let's see, these are 15 points apiece, so I need to drop 3 of them around the clock. Okay. And then I can just bring a little bit more ammo now. Okay,
Kinda
so that puts me
curious.
at 111% power, but man, I don't know if this can shoot down missiles though. Like, this just doesn't seem like an FPD at all.
It will. You got what? 3 lasers?
2 lasers, 2 Pavis.
Mm,
I've got 2 lasers on.
yeah.
I've got that same setup on both of my rail ships, and then I've got 4 Pavis on my Bloodhound ship.
Yeah, just make sure when missiles are inbound, you shift right click ceasefire.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not sure if PD gets power priority. It should, but I don't know.
I honestly have no idea. At least I actually know how to edit and design ships now. Thanks to Graph's brilliance, along with yours. You're the one that helped me design this, so.
The main thing with a railgun fleet is if you're not railing people, you're not helping the team.
Right.
You really have to be aggressive with the rails and always hitting somebody, or you're just kind of baggage for the team. Especially not having an extra scout.
Yeah, I know. It
Those
almost
scouts
makes
are
me
really
wanna.
important for the mid and late game for capping objectives. Heck, even the early game, it's kind of important.
It kind
I
of
had
makes
to
me want to
dedicate
just.
both of my scouts to capping objectives because Graf didn't have a fast scout; he only had a fat scout, and you didn't have any. So that left me capping 2 objectives with my only 2 fast scouts.
Yeah, it almost makes me want to get rid of the Bloodhound ship altogether and just have like two scouts and then maybe a dedicated Bloodhound scout.
Mm-mm. Can't be done.
Don't think so?
Mm-mm. No, because you need the Bloodhound in order to get the accuracy out of it. Unless you have a forward operating teammate giving you locks, you have no way of acquiring a realistic lock. The Bloodhound on that ship is specifically on that ship because it has so many mounts for modules that you can buff the crap out of it to the point where it gives you an accurate lock.
Oh yeah, you need the correlators. You're right.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. So
That's
this.
the crux of doing railguns on OSP is you don't have the ability to lock anything up at range whatsoever, which means scouting with locks doesn't really happen. I mean, maybe you could invest a little bit more in gun plotting if there's slots to fix up the guns just a little bit tighter, and I don't think there is slots left over. I think you'd have to give up like damage control, which isn't acceptable.
Exactly. That's the problem.
But yeah, you might be able to get like a fat scout to be good enough to hit stuff and harass them, but here, let's see. Layer 24. I mean, positional error of 18 and a half. It's possibly usable, maybe, but I don't know. $3,000. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would work if you could alternate between them. Use that EWR for grabbing people initially, and then turn it off, hit them with a Bloodhound instead. That would let you sweep scan. Oh man, maybe it's doable at 18 meters. 18, 30. I mean, you'd be able to rail Axfords reliably still.
Mm-hmm.
About 10-meter error on the guns, 11-meter error on the radar. It's like 30-meter error, which 70-meter tall on the Axford. Yeah, I mean, it would work, but you wouldn't really be able to reliably hit things like keystones. You'd give up being able to hit the smaller stuff accurately until somebody gave you a lock. But they'd also be able to get on target quicker, and you'd have the ability to search with these, and you'd probably be able to have two of them for the same cost. Yeah. It's not the worst thing ever. I think it would possible.
Trying to
Graf, are you able to get a second scout? Are you able to get a second scout?
Oh, that sucks. I can't do that because of power.
You know what? Actually, let me.
But because of power, I can't do that.
Let me load up
like-
that fleet and modify it here.
I guess I could get.
I don't need that pinpoint. It's
Not
kind of
even Pavis.
useless.
I could do. Yeah, we can do that, and then we'll just fill this up with a little bit more ammo. $39K. That's enough. I mean, it's a loan, so I don't see why not. Okay, I think my container fleet is actually ready.
Have you built a gun fleet?
I do have a gun fleet, yes.
Perfect.
I have Vic cannon fodder, which is my gun fleet. I've got Vic container, which I'm sure you can't guess what that one is. And then I've got Vic powered strike, which is my rails. And then I've got one alliance fleet currently, so I do need to build another alliance fleet eventually. But I don't know if I ever will, because why would I ever need anything other than my beautiful 450 mil Axfords?
That lets me take the grape shot. Was that seriously only 10 points? Huh. So it was. Weird. Okay. I guess.
Is this your gun fleet?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, my gun fleet just didn't work the couple times I tested it. I'm not sure why. I think the biggest problem was just getting them on target. But they're just, I don't know, I feel like it's just paper mache compared to everything else, you know?
They're decently tanky enough. tanky enough that they can go one-on-one with Axfords and win.
Yeah, I think the problem though is going one-on-one with an Axford. You have to already be ready to shoot the Axford before he sees you. Otherwise, if he gets the first shots, he wins. You know.
I mean, nebulous, man.
Yeah, I know.
Don't be the one to get shot.
Well, my problem is that I seem to lose all of my important shit right off the bat. Even though I have it spaced out as best as I can, I lose all of my important shit like right off the bat. And then I have no... Like, I've got DC storages spaced around as best as I possibly can, but it seems like they're
Yeah.
always gone first.
They're kind of fragile ships overall. They play like destroyers, though. It's kind of weird. You have to kind of accept that if you're going to go toe-to-toe with somebody, you're going to take hits and you're going to get fucked up if you don't have overwhelming firepower advantage.
Hmm.
But with the plasma, if you have one buddy working on the enemy with you and you have your main fleet working on them, you win. So fast, it doesn't matter. One of your ships might get maimed to the point it gets disabled, but it won't matter. If you win the fight, you can bring it back enough that it will keep fighting.
I have enjoyed my little rocket scout I have in this one, though. It's pretty funny. Oh, what to play this round?
Let's remake the lobby here. Lobby up.
I might try my container fleet. Why not? It's scummy, but, you know, why not?
Just remember the key of using their cover against them.
Right, yeah.
If you don't do that, you're gonna struggle.
I suppose I should know what the range of my missiles is then, huh?
Also important.
Let's see here.
I opted for 16 kilometers on mine, but
Yeah, I've got 15.6 on mine, but I could change that just a little.
that's about fine. Yeah. The
There,
thing
that gives me
is,
an
a
easy
container
16.
ship, you need to keep it protected. You cannot get missile striked by the enemy, and if you find where the enemy's missiles are coming from, you need to take them out quickly.
Right. Yeah, this is just one of those, you sit in the back line, bring your scouts up, you use the illuminator, and then fire missiles at them.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool.
You'll probably actually, being cruise guided and not direct fire, you'll probably actually fire them and then turn on the illuminator when they're nearing their target. Illuminators
Fair
have
enough.
a limited uptime like a jammer does. Limited uptime like
Well,
You can battle short them though, which is nice.
and that's just going to increase the accuracy.
No, it disables the downtime in exchange for occasionally doing damage to them.
No, I mean illuminating the target. Is that just like,
No,
What?
you're lasing the target basically.
Oh, I'm just saying, hey, missiles, go here.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Everything that's in that illuminator is going to receive the radio waves that you're emitting onto it, being reflected back into the missile seeker, and it will seek those out. So,
And it's got
It's
a
a
range
ship.
of 10k.
it's chaff. You can tell it to fire on that. Yeah.
So how do I get within 10k of a ship without my scout just getting blown to hell?
Get within 10k. Things don't normally spot scouts within 10k. It's pretty rare that that'll happen.
Does turning off the radar and comms work, and then just flip them on and illuminate when I'm ready?
You'll want comms. Well, I suppose, yeah, you don't really need it. You could, yeah. And you can illuminate when you're doing that. That'll help you out, but honestly, most things can't pick up a scout at 10 clicks.
Okay.
You can usually get to like 7.
Well, I've also got a scout with a jammer on it, so maybe I'll just throw him into a formation, and I'll have one paint the target while one jams the target.
You'd want your scouts to be separate so that they can do different things.
Okay.
Part of having multiple scouts isn't just redundancy, it's also being able to scout 2 places at once.
But having the player that I'm shooting at be jammed also increases the accuracy of my missiles, doesn't it?
No. It decreases the accuracy of their point defense if the missiles are coming from within the jamming cone. Like if they... The PD, when looking at the missile, if it's staring at the jamming cone behind it, like up the jamming cone, then yeah, it's gonna offset jam and reduce their PD accuracy, but at the range your scout's gonna be at, that jammer's not gonna be the most effective at doing that.
Okay. Well, having a
You'll have
jammer
to
would
get
still be nice, though.
At
So.
least at 10k anyway. I think maybe if you get to like 6, it'll be a lot more effective. But it's not gonna straight up turn off their
Well, yeah.
gear. The only thing that I would expect to see out of a jammer at like 7+ kilometers away is that Sarisa's looking for missiles that are like, 6+ kilometers away from them. They're not going to spot that on their radar. They'll be weak enough signals that it'll be okay.
And then in terms of how many missiles to shoot at somebody. Because, I mean, obviously I've got, like, a buttload of missiles here, but I don't know. I don't want to just waste all of them on one target, you know?
It depends on the target. I mean, if it's a scout, don't put 10+ missiles on it. It's fine. Like, 5 is plenty for a scout. But if it's like a mainline ship or their fleet, more is better. You're going to want to put... actually, what is your programming time bonus on the ship?
240 plus 140.
What?
It says missile programming speed 240.55%, and then in parentheses plus
Oh, okay,
140.55.
Yeah, you're reading me the actual buff and the actual stat. No, just one will do. Or the first one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so 243%. It's
I can
That's
increase that
decent.
too, because I increased my missile programming channels.
if you can get it to about 300, that'd be really nice.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just do this.
Because the thing is, one of the ways of using container missiles to win is their tankiness. So the more you send, the more you slowly push their PD back, and eventually you push it back until you hit, at which point you knock out their PD, or some of it, and then a bunch more hit.
How
So-
does 284 sound?
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Missiles are kind of weird because if you don't fire enough at the enemy, you might as well have not fired any.
Well,
But if you fire enough, every missile after that is free hit. So
what about the fact that I only have 4 programming channels now?
that's a problem.
Okay, because I had
You want a
I
lot
had,
of programming channels. You want like 12.
okay, but if I do that, I have to sacrifice programming speed.
Not if you built it right.
What do you mean?
Missile programming bus arrays, and then it is the strike planning centers.
So I've got 3 strike planning centers, and I've got 2 missile parallel interfaces.
No, you don't want the parallel interfaces.
I want the bus arrays.
Yep.
Okay, so
The
that
bus
brings
array
me
allows
up.
you to program another missile on it, like a totally another missile at the same time.
So that brings me to 8 channels and 258% speed.
It's not horrible. You really kind of want to be at like 12 channel, 260-ish percent.
Okay, I can sacrifice my radar module. That'll give me 10 channels, 258%.
You're never going to need radar on there other than for spotting missiles that are incoming at you to use your point defense.
Okay, that gives me 10 channels and 258%. And then I could
Let me see what I did
sacrifice
with mine.
I could sacrifice a DC locker. That would mean I'd only have one DC locker. Actually, I don't need the workshop. Let me okay, how about 10 channels, 287%?
It's okay. 287 is what I run, but I run 12 channel.
How are you getting 12 channel? There's no way I could get 12 channel out of this.
I don't have a dedicated radar on mine.
I don't either. I just took it off. I've got 3 bus arrays, but if I take off any of
got
my
4.
power,
How are you power limited?
I might be able to get away with this.
You shouldn't be power limited.
I am power limited.
I don't know how you managed that.
Um,
I have a BW 1500 civilian reactor, 4 bus arrays, and then for the compartments, it's just 4 strike planning centers. A citadel,
civilian or
and a
light
berthing.
civilian?
Just civilian, regular civilian. And then the point defense is all Pavis PDTs,
Yep.
but
Wait
a
a second
lighthouse
here.
illuminator. But honestly, I'm probably gonna just ditch all of that because I don't even have a radar on it.
What drive do you have?
It's the stock one. It's just because it's cheapest.
Yeah, I'm still at 148% power. I've got a BW 2000, a civ reactor, and then 4 bus arrays. I've got
It's got to be your point defense and the stuff you have hard pointed.
okay, I know what it was. I had an early warning on here. I don't need that. Do I? I don't need that, do I?
Not really. You should never have line of sight with your container ship on an enemy.
No, I have more than enough power, so. How many strike planning do you have?
I think 4.
Yeah, that's what I have, okay. Well, now I gotta sacrifice some stuff. And I think it's gonna be that.
Welcome back, Graf. Morning, Zoom. How you doing, man?
Okay. I think I'm happy with that.
Mm.
It's probably not like the meta or anything, but I'm happy with it.
Well, that's good to hear. You know what I am tempted to do, Graph? I'm tempted to do a death ball, but with gunships. Using my my 100mm cannon ships, have me using 2 of them, and then 2 teammates using regular old half plasma, half 100mm. Because like 3 players would functionally be doing the damage after plasma. No 450? No need.
I guess that guy didn't want to play OSP.
Mm. Went around the coast of Italy on a motorbike in a few hours. Yeah, that's not stereotypical at all.
Crap says I don't want to do OSP either. It's okay, Graph. I miss our beautiful pushes together. There's just something about flying in Axford with your friend. You just can't get the same
I'm
feeling
tempted
from
to make
OSP.
a 6K fleet so we can just fucking 2v1. Fucking.
Yeah, me and Graph versus you. That'd be interesting. Bro, I don't even know what I would do with 4K points. Like, I know why the limit's set at 3K now, because I don't know what I would do with 4K. That's just so much.
It's really not.
I mean,
Once you get
I
better at the
already
game,
get...
you start being able to micromanage the everything that you're doing well enough that you end up doing like 6K matches, which is functionally just you merging 2 of your existing fleets.
I was playing yesterday, or was it yesterday? No, it was the day before yesterday. And I had a guy leave in the middle of the match, and I got all of his ships, and he had a light cruiser fleet. And it was like 6 light cruisers, just with like, I think they were like 100 mils or something on them. It wasn't anything crazy. But all of a sudden, my screen just got
That's pretty
flooded with
psychotic.
ships.
I mean, yeah, that means that they weren't upgraded in the fucking slightest. They were
No.
as garbage gets.
They were literally just the hull of a ship with a gun strapped to it. Like that's
Yeah.
all it was. But all of a sudden, my screen just got flooded with ships because he left, and all of the ships went to me for some reason. And
You had
trying
the
to
fewest number of
micromanage,
ships, that's why.
yeah, and then trying to micromanage my Axford fleet, which is 3 ships, along with his like 8 ships that were given to me, was a chore.
The footage on stream right now is a 4K match from memory.
4K match.
Yeah, it's a 4K match. 4 destroyers in my Ebor, that's 4K. In that case, it's just +1 destroyer.
Yeah, I suppose so. I can definitely see where 4K would come in handy with a lot of the fleets that I have, but I don't know. Like all I can really think of is like, oh, for the Axford fleet, I could add 1 more ship like this, like, and it's just like at that
4K,
point,
I
is it
usually
really
have,
worth
like,
it?
a dedicated PD boat or an extra ship.
Yeah,
That's basically it.
I think we're
4K,
ready.
you can also start more reliably doing
a split fleet where you send 2K in one place with 2K in another.
Mm-hmm. Looks like everybody's ready. We're just waiting on one person in the editor. And they really need to add something like an audible tone that goes off or something when everybody's readied up except for you.
Nah.
Can you see what? Graph opened up a menu that he can't get rid of. Oh, and now he's got to rejoin.
I think it's like Alt and an F key.
Yeah, it's Alt F4. You should try it right now. Alright, let's do it. This will be my first multiplayer match using missiles. This will be fun.
Oh, you know what it might be? It might be your fucking stupid Belgian keyboard, man. I think it's like alt apostrophe or something weird. But because our keyboard layouts are different, sometimes that, depending on the way that they pull the key bindings, hear me out, Graph. Depending on the way they pull the key bindings, those end up being like actual normal letters on your keyboard. Because it's like really, really dumb regional keyboard support. Yeah, it's like the same physical location as it would be for us, but it's obviously a stupid key.
Oh boy. I guess I'll try that.
You don't want to be up there.
Where do I want to be?
That'll leave you exposed. You want cover. You are a big, very, very valuable target to kill.
Alright, I guess I'll try that.
At least 2 fleets on Bravo.
We hear you, Command. Aye, aye. Full power.
I got C.
On it. Yes, Commander.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
We're underway.
That's something that you might want to launch on.
Turning up the engines now.
You're gonna wrap your missile if you have a distance. I don't know if you do, but
Yeah.
down below Bravo and up and over the ledge in the Bravo area. Oh, fire a missile into
The
Echo.
enemy is
Fire it
securing
now.
zone
Okay, gotcha.
Eclipse. We are securing zone Comet.
I'd hate to be on the other side of those.
Firing.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. We are en route, Commander.
They're pushing Alpha.
Right away, Commander.
We have secured
At the
zone
ready,
Dagger.
Commander. Aye, aye.
The
Full
enemy
power.
secured
Go ahead,
zone
Command.
Eclipse.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
I don't know if these are even gonna hit this guy or not.
We have secured zone Comet.
Oh, it's literally just a container. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't know
Fucking
this.
shipping container, man.
I didn't know it was literally just a container.
Graf, can you hit 5551?
Oh.
So, you too. I need you to save my
Yes,
scout.
Commander.
Well, who am I shooting?
There you go.
The enemy is securing zone Atlas.
My fucking targeting does not want to cooperate for some reason.
Ah, thank you.
The enemy is securing zone Boxer.
I'd hate to be on the other side of those.
Because
At
its
the ready,
acceleration
Commander.
is so high.
Secured zone Atlas.
Course laid in. Blinding them. What are our orders, Commander?
I'm jamming them. Alright, I've got a
Won't
salvo
matter
coming
unless
out.
We're the ones actually behind the jammer as well.
Send your traffic. Go ahead, Command. Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving. Got you 5 by 5. Roger that.
The enemy secured
Alright,
zone
well, we'll see what this
Boxer.
does, but I think they just got out of range. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I didn't lead it enough.
How can we help today, Commander? Go ahead, Command.
And I wasn't close enough with the scout to paint it.
On the way, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Well, good to know I suck with missiles.
How can we help today, Commander? Send your traffic.
If you right click signal in the left bottom corner, you can
We hear
hit
you, Command.
TRP, which basically just creates a point in the map that's easy to click to later.
Okay.
Got you 5 by
It's,
5.
not the most important
Porcelain
thing,
and-
but it can make your life a little bit easier.
Yes, Commander. Go ahead, Command.
I just need somebody that's not moving at 200 miles an hour to shoot at.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Why is Bob Ross firing his guns into the rock behind him at spawn? I guess he really was done with all the fighting.
I'd hate to be on the other side of those. How can we help today, Commander? Aye, aye. Full power.
Mm.
God, I need to get a track back on that guy. I already launched the missiles.
Quiet. Command's on the line. Go ahead, Command.
There he is.
Aye, aye.
Okay, let's see.
On the way, Commander. That's a bit far, Commander. Yes, Commander. Aye, aye. Full power. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I see it.
We're underway. How can we help today, Commander?
We've got one above us too, man. Don't forget about that.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Standing by. Blinding them.
Aye, aye. Full power. Quiet. Command's on the line. Go ahead, Command. How can we help today, Commander? We hear you, Command. Missiles away. Got you 5 by 5.
Guess who's upside down like
Moving
an
out.
idiot?
Receiving. Blinding them. Jamming engaged.
Seriously, are you gonna fucking roll over
We hear
this
you,
century?
Command.
Nope. Nope. You're just gonna get fucked, Graph. Sorry. It's over. We've lost this. We've lost this because it's incapable of fucking rolling.
We hear you, Command.
Got you 5 by 5. How can we help today, Commander? Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving. Acknowledged.
Amazing.
Yes, Commander.
I'm trying.
Oh my god, why are you guys so
hear you,
bad at
Command.
this, Mazer?
How can we help today,
Why was
Commander?
this not tested?
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Oh yeah, roll the wrong way. What the fuck was that?
I'd hate to be on the other side of those.
Copy that.
Yeah,
Moving.
no, Graph.
We're reading you.
This is not
Aye, aye.
happening.
Full burn.
How can we help today, Commander?
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Get out of there, man.
Got you 5 by 5.
Oh, you can't.
Got you 5 by 5.
Amazing.
Ready.
He can't.
Blinding them.
Whatever, just take a year
Go
to do
ahead,
it.
Command.
Never gonna get done otherwise.
On the way, Commander. That's a bit far, Commander.
Ooh, a couple might get through. Oh, or they just have a million ships
No,
there.
we need to go with
Orders,
much
Commander.
bigger swarms.
We hear
Much,
you,
much
Command.
bigger.
Okay.
Missiles away.
Rounds
Receiving.
incoming.
On it. We hear you, Command.
How can we help today, Commander? On the way, Commander. They've
Let's
got us
arrive.
dialed in. How can we help today, Commander?
Alright, here comes some more.
Roger that.
We hear you, Command.
How can we They've help got us today, dialed Commander? in. Aye, aye. Roger that. Send your traffic. They're taking shots at us.
Yes,
Oh
Commander.
god, Graf's leaving
How
me.
can we help today,
Okay,
Commander?
I see.
They've got us dialed in.
Those things are just so fucking fast, dude. I still didn't lead enough.
We're a little banged up, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving. A component's been lost. Aye, aye.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Railgun destroyers, 5172.
Requesting repairs. ASAP. All hands begin evac.
Amazing. And that's what losing a match
Firing missiles.
because the game literally said no looks like. Through no
Receiving.
fault of your own, the game decided to rotate the opposite fucking direction when they were already on target.
Jamming.
Because fuck you.
Well, I lost my eliminator, so
Course
it's
laid in.
unfortunate. Seeing if I can't hit these railguns. Probably still didn't lead it enough because I suck at missiles, but we'll see.
Sarissas, and you have put it over a gigantic
Ready.
open path because they're out in the open. What you'd want to do is fire them up to where we're at
Standing
and
by.
wrap around the back edge. You see how they're really hugging that mountain? That's what you want to do to them. You don't want to try and hit them like this for a long angle. The longer the angle you do like that, the worse it is for you.
Missiles away. I'd hate to be on the other side of those.
Our sensors are going haywire.
The enemy is securing zone
What's the
combat.
situation? The game said no, decided to rotate the ship that has fucking broadside weapons the opposite direction that it was supposed to, and then it took like literally 5 minutes to rotate it around the correct fucking way again because it spent that long screwing itself up. So we've lost a match because the game
On the
decided
way.
to be fucking dumb.
We're reading you.
We're both fucked up when we could have easily killed him, and we've wasted a bunch of time and we've lost a bunch of
Jamming.
objectives because of it. We can't hit him for shit because we're at range
Middle
now.
range
We had to
are
run
getting
away.
slim.
We had the option to push him where he was. The problem was when we pushed him, or well, when I started pushing him, he did stupid shit, so we had to stop the push.
The enemy secured zone comet.
Alright, I really hope this one hits because it's going to be like probably my second or third to last salvo here, so I just really hope I led this the right way for once. I think they're still going to be kind of out of the way, but I'm going to hit something.
We're taking fire.
Oh, come on. One gets through and it misses?
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Alright, I've got like 2 more salvos left.
Under fire.
Missiles away.
Component destroyed. Course laid in. Drive malfunction reported. Cannot comply.
Anyway, morning, Sophie. How you doing?
Yeah,
Yes,
we've got
Commander.
internal damage
We're
here.
doing terribly.
Standing by.
Oh, it's one game.
What are our orders, Commander?
Don't write off everything and say you're doing terrible because of
45
one
minutes of
game.
my life that I'll never get back.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we've got internal damage here.
See, this is what happens when you choose to play OSP.
No, normally it goes great. These are players digital.
Component disabled. Internal damage. Component destroyed.
Why are you rotating
levels
the
rising.
opposite direction again?
Component disabled. Internal
Seriously, did
damage.
Mazer like
Component disabled. All
literally
personnel.
never actually
Abandon
load
ship.
up the game and find out if his rotation code changes actually work? Because I somehow doubt he did.
He's angry.
Dwindling quickly, I think, is the answer, digital.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Because it's very broken.
On the way.
You think it'll be temporary? Temporary? Maybe. But, the lead developer
Let's
has
see
said
him
that
try
they're
to get
slowing
away from
down
these.
development. So, seeing that jammers have been broken since the launch date a year ago, temporary could mean like 5 years at this point.
He's gonna miss those too.
Yep. It's frozen by temporary? Yeah!
We don't have any more missiles.
Well, missiles are scummy, and I hate them because I can't seem to hit anything with them. So. Or they just run into a rock instead of doing what I told them to do. That works too. That's fun.
We hear you, Command. All crew, abandon ship.
All right, I think I'm gonna leave the container missiles and stuff to you guys because I can't seem to hit anything with them. I don't think I hit one of
I
those
don't know,
missiles.
get beam battleshipped.
I don't think one of my missiles hit, dude.
I'm getting run down by a battleship because the formation code is so busted. They won't fucking fly.
We are securing Zone Eclipse.
This game got good reviews. What happened? What happened is real life happened. Mazer stopped playing the game, the lead developer. He then started watching the Discord for all of the balance discussion, and a whole bunch of newbies that literally didn't even know basic game mechanics were the advice that was heeded for how to balance the game and fix shit. And a bunch of them were the beta testers for how to balance things and how to make things work. So you end up with a giant fucking clusterfuck. And yeah, this was the result.
We are securing Zone Comet.
Well, it's not just the AI getting stuck a lot. Like, you issue a fire order, and it's like,
We
hey,
have
the guns
secured
are on
Zone
your left.
Eclipse.
Would you like to maybe shoot them with the left guns? You're like, yes. And it's like, okay, let me roll to the target. Okay, let me now yaw 180 degrees the opposite direction and mask those guns. No? That's not how that works.
You've got containers on that. Why don't you use those on the Voxel coming in?
Because they're mines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm done.
What is this guy doing?
I'm done with this match. Oh my god,
have
my client
secured
needs a
Zone
fucking
Comet.
reboot.
Your your one ship was rolling the opposite direction it needed to.
Oh, it was doing that literally the whole match. I spent 30 minutes watching it do that.
Yeah, that's rough.
Literally the whole match. Because normally it's not this fucking broken, but every now and then, it just screws you unbelievably hard.
Yeah, I mean, I've had pretty decent matches with the railgun fleet. I was having issues like that with my railgun fleet, but recently I've had pretty decent matches with it. But yeah, it's exactly like you said. Like it's like it picks and chooses some of the games where it just doesn't want to work.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Graf. I think it's Alliance time.
I don't know. I'll give it a shot, but honestly, I'm not sure. Alliance doesn't really play very well for destroyers. There's nothing to destroy.
Nothing to destroy.
They're all fucking quick moving, and they're all like really big and don't really die from beam destroyers. Why you do mixed matches? Yeah, let's just give all of the broken stuff the things that would make them more broken. Yeah.
Fucked anyway, might as well make it fair. Oh god.
I do not want to do mixed matches. I'm good. If y'all are gonna do that, that's up to you guys. But
I'm not doing it. Hell no. I know exactly what it's capable of with that mix. I have zero interest in that. Going outside? What is this outside you speak of, Sophie?
Guess I'll wait for Homeworld 3. See, the thing is, Digital, it's got modding support. The problem is, it doesn't have modding support of the vanilla assets. You can mod in new shit all you want. Can't change vanilla assets, though. If you could, I'd fix the game, overnight. But, no.
Nope.
I don't know. I'm not gonna write off the entire game just because of one bad match. I think it's exactly what you said.
It's
where
not
sometimes
one
you
bad
just
match, though, for us. This has been like a dozen of them at this point.
We've had a lot of matches since the patch dropped, and it
But when did
just keeps happening.
when did the patch drop?
A couple days back now.
Okay.
27th, yeah. About a week. Do they have any drone ships? Nope. Unless you want to count a missile. Yeah, I've never had a match where they behaved the entire match. I've had matches where they mostly behaved, and where they've misbehaved where it didn't matter, because I had teammates and they behaved long enough for us to wreck the enemy, but... just... No, I have never had a match where the unmasking code for line ships has told the ship to roll to target. Not ever. It has never done that for a fire order. It is always yawing the ship. I don't think it's capable of rolling the ships. Not unless you get the ship, like, within 30 degrees already. It doesn't fucking work. I don't know. What do you think, Graf? Wouldn't it keep getting better, not worse?
Well, that's just it, Digital. What happened with Nebulous is it was private closed group. People either got good or quit playing in the closed group to provide balanced discussion, and most importantly, Mazer played quite avidly, the lead developer, and during that period, he was doing a lot of the balance work because he played, and then now he's always either programming the game or going to work, so he doesn't actually play, which means he hasn't the slightest clue how the game plays balance-wise. So instead, he's just listening to a public Discord channel. Which, I mean, it's had obviously quite shitty results. You always end up with, you know, your usual, oh, you know, this thing needs buffing. Why? Well, because it's the thing I like most. Okay. Can't balance the game from hearsay? Exactly.
it's I don't know. That's my thinking though. That's what I think happened is it started out with Mazer actually playing the game and balancing the game himself with other people playing the game and primarily using his own feedback and looking at it very objectively and level-headedly, and now he's relying on the community for that, which the community is terrible for that. Particularly because it's not like a closed group of known level-headed people that are going to look at it objectively. It's, you know, people that have skin in the game and people that just don't even know the basic core mechanics. I can't tell you the number of I literally am not in the public Discord, the official one anymore. I used to participate in the balance discussion, but like the number of times people would just at me or reply and be like, "Oh, blah, blah, you're wrong. Do this instead." And it's like, yeah, you don't understand that there's a very basic core game mechanic like battle short or flank speed that completely changes the way that works and makes your entire point completely irrelevant. And it's blatantly obvious that you don't understand basic game mechanics. Obvious that you don't understand. Like, why bother? At least they're not saying fuck it, it's done. No, the next update is supposed to be pretty huge digital. It's basically making the game like a second game in the game. So right now we have skirmish matches, and the next update is supposed to be basically Civilization, where the combat is resolved by the skirmish matches.
Oh, so there's gonna be like resource gathering and stuff like that?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Map view, everything.
Jeez.
That's Conquest though. It's not you don't have to play Conquest.
Well, I mean, I would prefer they fix the base game before they did that, but
I don't know, Blacklight. That used to be the norm in the Discord. It was literally just people who didn't know how to play.
Now, I had Mazer tell the whole community to blame me as to why the missile update's delayed. It's like, yeah, oh yeah. No, Mazer's told the entire community to blame me for why the missile update's delayed. Because some random idiot didn't understand that the modded wrench means modded fleet, and it was my default fleet. So when I connected into a server, it would immediately try and load mods because the fucking shitty implementation. So the dude was saying that I was hijacking lobbies and hacking, and posted photos of it to Mazer. Mazer didn't look at the photos and instead just went, "Oh, there's a hacker. I guess I have to work on anti-cheat now instead." Blame chaos. Like, bro, do you read?
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, that happened, Graph. That was a thing.
Wait, why do we all deploy over here?
Oh god, no, guys, 2 and 2, not fucking 4. Should just delayed it. It would have been better for the community. No, the problem was, I had to deal with it, Graph, because every time I joined a fucking lobby, he would join the lobby and be like, "Oh, he's a hacker. He's a hacker. Look, I have proof on Discord. He's a hacker."
We're underway.
Like, no, you're an idiot, is what you are. So every match would take 20 fucking minutes to start, because people would be looking into his evidence of me being a hacker. Like, oh my god.
Well, there's no way you could just be good at the game, you know?
I'd like you to point me at a good modern game that's
been released
traffic.
that is in the
Send to
genre
traffic.
of like space flight or like no shields kind of stuff.
The enemy is securing Zone
like-
Eclipse.
I don't know, man. Like Infinity Battlescape. I've heard bad things about it though.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
We are
You're the
securing
only
Zone
person I know
Comet.
who's said anything polite
Awaiting
about
orders, Commander.
it. Nah, I think they're a cop out for bad game design. You just don't understand how to balance things otherwise.
What are our orders,
I'd say
Commander?
that's a fair statement.
Ready.
Like, Starbase interested me so much. Oop, I should change the scene as well. Starbase interested me because it was like, when I shoot somebody, I'm not going to be sitting there watching a fucking health bar go down and just laying into them until the health bar goes 0. It's like, hey, whatever. When I shoot someone in Starbase, it puts a fucking
The
hole
enemy
in the side of their
secured Zone
ship.
Eclipse. The
That's
enemy
cool.
is
That's
securing Zone
different,
Atlas.
right? That's what drew me to Starbase.
We have secured
Moving.
Zone Comet.
Yeah, but like we can move
Missile
past it
detected.
and like try different things.
Get it done.
Not every game has to be the same
Quiet.
cookie cutter
Command's
thing.
on the line.
Not every sci-fi has to have shields.
Mine's on alpha.
It's just one of the examples, for example.
Course laid
Missile
in.
detected. Standing
Missiles,
by.
yeah, okay, I see them. God, why are we stacked up so bad?
Standing by.
The enemy secured Zone Atlas.
Well, then I would ask why they would implement
We are
such a good
securing Zone
damage
Dagger.
model system,
Commander.
digital, and then completely gimp it by adding shields so that you
Standing by.
don't get to experience it. It would be like Starbase adding shields. Like, why? You're just mitigating one of the best
Command,
aspects of your
assuming
game that you
formation.
spent,
Quiet.
you know,
Command's on the
thousands of
line.
man hours perfecting and getting to work. Why would you do that to the game system? It just doesn't make sense.
What are our orders, Commander? Turning up the engines now.
I suppose.
Course laid in.
We hear you, Command.
One of the other things, though, as well, is snowball mechanics.
The enemy is securing Zone Boxer. We have secured Zone Dagger.
Too many games like to just let people snowball. And, I don't know, I don't like that. Like, HP regen and stuff.
I think the biggest thing that I enjoy about this game is that it feels like one of those games where it's like, it's not a like sci-fi kind of bullshit. It's kind of like a, yeah, I could imagine this happening like in the future. Like it doesn't seem too completely out there. Like shields and stuff, that seems out there. But this is just guns and spaceships, and it's like, yeah, like if we invested a shit ton of time and stuff, and probably like, you know, in the far future, this could be possible.
Ready.
The enemy secured Zone Boxer.
Executing your orders. Stopping the ship. Engaging target.
Those bastards have a lock.
Heading there now, Commander.
Incoming.
Incoming.
Awaiting your
Light
orders.
up
Commander.
5188.
Yeah, I
We'll
already
be
am.
there before you know it.
Perfect.
Hold.
Container liner,
Get to the
1131,
lifeboats.
priority target. We are pushing that.
4797 is rails. they just took out my scout. Missiles coming in from the left. Rocket containers, yeah.
Course laid in.
Wow, it got it. It fucking got it.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
My scout's dead.
Why are you popping chaff? They're nowhere near us. They're not even gonna be a threat. There's a container liner over here, Graf. Just be aware of that.
Course laid in. Acknowledged.
We're gonna lose on points because we balled up. And that's why you don't do this.
I mean, I could start heading towards B if you want.
It's probably too late at this point.
11:31. That's our target.
Yeah.
Moving to that position.
There is a track 57 something that's rails, so just be careful.
I'm
He's-
just gonna jam him and push him. He's not gonna have much of a
Yeah, he's near that
Fancy.
container liner somewhere.
Course laid in.
Plasma underneath.
Acknowledged.
Like right side of A, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Locking target.
Lighten up that shuttle again.
Standing by.
Oh, they're underneath B. That's where they are.
Let's see.
Send your traffic.
And it missed! Amazing! I'd like to point out I don't have weave installed on that missile.
Oh, here come the missiles.
Target locked. They're gonna learn today.
God, the fucking...
That container liner's a joke. It doesn't have missiles all over it.
What's a fucking decoy?
It's not a decoy, but it's real. It's just the build is
Spiker inbound
potato.
to that position.
So what is it then?
It's got like a jammer and like a random garbage on the fucking mounts, man.
Well, there's a
It's
bulk
like-
freighter, 6830 or 6863. Maybe he's got the missiles.
Yeah, we need to split up and start capturing shit, but we need to deal with the rails, kind of. But we also need to deal with the guns and shit.
You just tell me what you want me to do. I don't have to stay with you guys.
Just start shooting shit in the front of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Moving to that position.
I'm gonna try and hit that bulk freighter below 6863.
Acknowledged. Send your traffic. Ready. Firing on that target.
Does
I've got a lock
1131
on
have?
9471 for you.
I can't shoot him. How is this guy not dead yet? Jesus. Man, our friendly's just getting torn apart by those missiles. Yeah, it's gotta be that bulk freighter down low shooting them.
It's something from other side. It's at Bravo. He's wrapping him around the mountain.
Moving. Moving.
$78.88 might be the rails.
Send your traffic.
Why can I only move like 10 meters per second?
Do you have a heading lock?
Acknowledged. Heading there now, Commander.
Yeah, they're just backcapping us now.
Spiker.
Oh yeah, no, this is what happens when you ball up.
The enemy is securing zone
They're gonna
target.
learn today.
$78.88. He's got rails.
Ready. Brace for impact. They're gonna learn internal damage.
Alright, well, let's see how he does without his comms.
Opponent destroyed. Engaging. Waiting orders, Commander. Send your traffic. Internal damage. Send your traffic. They're gonna learn today. Force laid in. Not within effective
enemy
range,
secured
man.
zone
Firing on that target.
Can you actually do the move order, please? Hello?
Why are we still shooting the container liner?
Apparently, I'm like really broken. It's ignoring some of my orders now. I had to
'Cause-
spam click that like 200-300 times. It was really bad.
Guys, why are we still shooting the container
Module's
liner?
back online.
7888 has rails.
Module's back online. Go ahead.
Because it needs to die. And
Yeah, but the rails are
Waiting orders,
messing
Commander.
us up. We need to kill the rails first.
well, I don't have range on any of that, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Moving.
Oh, look at that. It's active radar with ARADs.
We're gonna need to get closer.
And that's a destroyer down.
Firing on that target.
Right there. Doesn't matter that I literally built the fleet specifically around shooting down those missiles, but it's fine. Just unlucky, so two-shot. Great.
Component online.
Here they come.
Standing by. Aye, Commander. Standing by. Go ahead. Moving.
I'll come tank for you so you don't lose any more
Send
destroyers.
traffic.
Oh, it's probably gonna nail it and lose it.
Well, I'm killing most of them for you, but there's only so much I can do from way up here. I'm moving down.
Executing your orders.
We just need to cap everything.
I mean, I could start pushing A, but that missile boat's in there somewhere.
Doesn't
Locking
matter.
target.
We basically have to ignore them at this point. The rails and the
Missiles
missile
on the
boat can be
scope.
basically ignored because they can't cap shit. The
Well,
problem
the rails
is
are
they
dead
have
now.
somebody on their team going around capping
Awaiting orders,
everything,
Commander.
and we need all of them now.
Alright, I'll
we
start
don't
pushing
cap,
A.
we're done.
I'll start pushing A.
Send your traffic. Spiker inbound. Moving.
We are securing Zone Eclipse.
Can you please
Spiker,
actually
spiker, spiker.
follow the order that I'm giving you?
They've got bulk freighters and some other stuff, cargo feeders, pushing towards Delta.
Establishing lock. They're gonna learn today.
Oh. The guy that was perfectly fine next to me surrendered and given up.
Yeah, you know how many matches that's happened to me lately? That's getting really old really quick.
You know, he could have killed these guys.
Yep.
Anyway, no, the reason I was playing OSP is because I don't like fighting it.
We have secured Zone Eclipse.
Yeah, fighting OSP can be rough.
It's just not fun. It's a faction made up of everything not fun in the game, and then plasma cannons, which are actually genuinely cool.
I don't like fighting against the container missile spam. That's what I don't like. But once you get past that, it's not that bad fighting them.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, look at that. More missiles. I think these are mines. Yeah.
We are securing
Probably.
Zone Boxer.
Well, good thing this is built for clearing mines.
Ah. Amazing. Cool. I'm at 6 kilometers and I can't lock him up. I'm at 5 kilometers and I can't lock him up. How many jammers does he fucking have?
The enemy is securing Zone Dagger.
1619 is a shuttle. He's just sitting on A point.
I'd love to lock these guys up and kill them. That'd be really nice. But
We have
who knows?
secured Zone
Maybe the
Boxer.
unmasking code for the destroyers will actually work and shoot something.
They're taking Delta now.
Oh, I
Missiles
know.
on the scope.
They killed my scout there. You're at 4 clicks. Come on, don't miss. Why are you not firing?
Target locked.
What's wrong with you?
The enemy secured zone
Hmm?
dagger. We'll get it done. Spiker, spiker, spiker.
I'm shooting at that bulk
Amazing.
freighter too.
Enemy jammer.
Best I can at least.
Outside
Set to
effective
traffic.
range to lock it, huh?
We're gonna need to get closer.
Alright then. Whatever you say.
We're gonna need to get closer. Establishing lock. Standing by. Awaiting orders, Commander. Ready. Standing by. Ready.
On target, maybe? Hello?
The enemy is securing zone boxer. Locking target. Enemy jammer. Locking them up. Firing on that target. Standing by. Missiles on the scope. Awaiting orders. Incoming. Brace for
We need
traffic.
Bravo. Someone has to push it.
Firing on that target.
I'm taking Alpha right now. I'll push Bravo right after, but they've got that missile boat and stuff there.
Low ammunition.
Oh, of course that makes it through. Why wouldn't it make it through?
Component destroyed.
There we are.
Send it.
Enjoy the
Target
jammers,
locked.
assholes.
Incoming enemy firing. System lost. We are securing zone. Hi, Commander. We've got a lot of static here. Go ahead.
I might actually die here. Because of this stupid
Go ahead.
fucking...
Engaging. Ready to fire.
There's no way that tugboat's alive.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Modules back up.
Yeah, it's dead.
Go ahead. Missiles on the scope. We have secured zone. Hi, changing position. Minutes remain. We are securing zone dagger.
I'm
Incoming
pushing
spiker.
Bravo.
Ready to move.
Yep.
Firing on target. Component online. They're gonna be a memory. They're gonna be a memory. System operational.
Amazing.
Engaging
It has
target.
a gun.
Engaging target. Component repaired. Locking them up now.
Yeah, we just have to hard push Bravo. No fucking
Heading to
around.
that position.
I'm pushing it now. I'm on flank. I'm doing the best I can.
Just go direct to it. Don't go up and over. It'll take too long.
Moving now, command.
Okay, I got their missile ship pretty much dead here.
They're gonna take Echo from me though, man. I can't do anything about it unless someone can throw a missile at it.
If I still had my scout, I could, but I do not.
Executing orders.
Oh, he's got fucking railguns down there.
Send it. Locking target. Inbound. We're taking internal damage. Awaiting orders, Commander. Send it. We're taking internal damage. That did some damage. Go ahead. Incoming missile. Send your traffic.
The enemy is securing zone Eclipse.
Propulsion restored. Generators restored. Engaging. Firing on that target. Brace for impact. They're gonna be a memory. Component destroyed. Ready to move.
Yeah, that's it. They've got Echo.
They're gonna be a memory.
I'm about to take Bravo.
We're almost out of ammo, Command. Waiting orders, Commander.
No point. They've got Echo.
Component
It's
destroyed.
over. All
I don't think
because
we're gonna
we
make it,
got
Command.
shit spawns
I don't
and
think we're gonna
stacked
make it,
up like
Command.
idiots.
No, I just spawned next to you guys because that's what I always do. That's what you usually tell me to do, so.
We really shouldn't be doing that though.
Okay. Well, I'll spawn the other side next time. I don't know, that's what you guys usually tell me to do.
Yeah, if you stack up, you end up just giving them the maps, and they can just take everything, and that's that. Doesn't matter that you win in the combat, you just don't have the time to cover everything back. Yeah.
Hey, I'm a junior lieutenant.
I think this will be my last match.
Okie doke.
Mr. Graff, what do you hate most? Yeah. Either way. Why not both? I mean, what else do you got, right? Yeah, the onslaught of a lie was pretty rough.
You know what the you know what the actual numbers are on the graph, right? You know what their actual maximum turn rate is? Yeah, 0.88 degrees per second.
As compared to like an Axford, what was an Axford have? Axford does 1.32. Jeez. Oh, that seems a little. At least give them a flat 1, you know? Jeez. No, I'm just saying for freighters or for bulk freighters, yeah. Instead of giving them 0.89, give them like a flat 1. If you're only going to let them shoot from one side of the ship, just at least give them a flat 1.0 instead of a 0.88 or whatever.
The turning is just so bad.
Yeah.
And like, it wouldn't even matter so much if the arcs of fire on the casemates weren't garbage, but they are.
Exactly.
Dude, so many of the issues with the guns just like refusing to fire even when they're on target would be fixed if they just gave it a half a degree of elevation.
We're doing Alliance versus Alliance.
Mm-hmm. I'm sick of OSP.
And you're going to play on the other team?
Yep.
Okay, then.
Yep.
I'm kind of curious what the original PD aiming code was like at this point, Graph. Like, mm. Why would we want to get more people on, though? Would we want to get more people? Graph's had fucking PD missiles going straight.
Yeah.
I've had them miss hundreds of times against containers that are like a 5 meter by 5 meter target. Actually, they're closer to a 10 by 10 meter target, but still. Incredible.
Well, what I was gonna say before it started was it's just cringe, and anyone that claims otherwise is just abusing the meta. That's all it is. They're like, oh well, I know how to play it, and it's funny to me. Like, yeah, it's funny to you because you do it, and you're cringe. Like,
Well, it's I don't know. I hate to be that guy, but I don't see the missile gameplay or like the rocket pod dump gameplay for the Corvettes being like two of the most meta game styles. I don't find those game styles engaging, and I don't feel like I don't know. I think you have to have a little bit missing up there if you do find them really thoroughly engaging and enjoying, because it's just they're so simple and lacking in any sort of nuance. Wait for enemy to hug rock, jump him over rock. Like, look, there's an enemy. Run face first at the enemy. Turn on jammers. When below 3 kilometers, shoot. Done. Just
yeah, pretty cringe.
very dull.
Don't forget to change scenes. I'm gonna get off your stream now so I don't cheat.
Oh, it's fine. You can know where I am. You won't know where I am.
I've got mine up on the other screen, so I just switched to that. I just got yours in the background to give you a viewer.
Oh no, that's not
Standing
what I meant.
Course laid in.
Good luck.
Aye aye, full burn.
I don't like the way that sounds.
Executing.
I'm gonna do something a little cringe here, but I think it's gonna work.
Ready.
Okay, fine.
I've always wanted to have a graph on chaos fight in an actual PvP bout.
Course laid in.
Okay, I'm coming, Graph.
The enemy is securing Zone
reading you.
Isn't gonna go. I mean, it's either gonna go hilariously
Ready.
well for you or hilariously badly for you. There isn't really gonna be an in
We
between.
are securing Zone Dagger.
Yeah, but you have teammates.
We're reading you.
So do you? I hate to be the bearer of bad
Course
news,
laid
but
in.
I'm gonna be perfectly blunt and honest with you here.
Breaking burn.
I really don't. They all went to the
Orders.
other side of the map.
Oof.
uh,
Ooh, what's that?
Receiving.
Alright, you're a bastard of a fucking scout hunter, aren't you?
Standing by.
The enemy is securing Zone Boxer.
Knock him out.
The enemy secured Zone Eclipse.
Repositioning.
That's my stealth scout of all things.
We have secured Zone Comet. We have secured Zone Dagger.
Standing by. Course laid in.
We are securing
No scout
Zone
for
Atlas.
you.
Course laid in. Attempting lock on. Yeah, we see him.
The enemy secured Zone Boxer.
Executing.
Hey, buddy.
Zero him in. Locking target. Solution
We have
locked in.
secured Zone Atlas.
Knock him out.
Yeah, I'm getting 3v1. There's nothing I can do here. That's a destroyer gone.
Course laid in.
Nice mating ritual, guys. Amazing. No, it's not. I'm getting shot from below as well. Graph.
Aye aye, full burn.
Nah, that's me out of the game. What's my team doing?
Locking
Circle
on the
jerking
target.
on Bravo.
Yeah, we see
I'm
him.
not joking. Wow. I've found 3 of the enemies. What have you guys done?
Course laid in. Standing by. Course laid
So
in.
are you firing up the jamming line of bearings, or what's up? Nah? I don't think so.
Launch confirmed. Repositioning.
You guys
Locking
do
on the target.
something, please.
Solution locked in.
Maybe.
We're reading you.
We are securing Zone Eclipse.
Missile reserves are low. Missiles dry.
Question is, can I kill him quick enough?
Well, if you're referring to myself in graph, I highly doubt it.
Standing by. Falling in.
We have secured Zone Eclipse.
Nope. No, I cannot.
Aye, aye, full burn. Receiving. Zero him in. Yeah, we see him. Receiving.
What are
Aye,
you
aye.
doing?
Huh?
Amazing. I have a teammate who's you won't believe this. You will not believe this. He's sitting in spawn at the circle jerk, firing railguns away from the map.
Orders.
Oh boy.
I'm not joking. Yep. Yeah, he's sitting in spawn, firing railguns into the void. Amazing. That's his entire fleet.
That is way out of our range.
God.
We're reading you.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to beat you with this.
Course laid in.
The hand I have been dealt is
Standing by.
impressively bad. 3v1 and one of my teammates is actually just not playing.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, you've been dealt a pretty shit hand, I'll give you that. Well, you got a teammate trying to do something on Alpha, but
No, he's killing himself.
yeah, that's
This is
honestly,
suicide.
it's honestly suicide, but at least he's trying.
You never push like that. That's instant death.
Alpha is just instant death in this map.
No,
Like,
it's not. He's Vauxhalls. He doesn't have the bulk to do that. He doesn't understand the class he's playing and has
Ready.
decided that instead of trying to stay alive, he wanted to get himself killed as fast as humanly
Ready.
possible.
where are you though?
Ready.
Standing by.
The enemy is securing Zone Atlas.
Oh no, he's still there. He's actually got his guns pointed the right way now.
Locking on the target.
Amazing. He's still not left spawn though.
We're reading you.
The enemy secured Zone Atlas.
They've zeroed us in.
I guess we're gonna get capped out. Yes, that's what happens when you refuse to leave spawn
Course laid in.
and shoot the void instead of the enemy. Amazing. What did he think was gonna happen?
Course laid in. Standing by.
Wait, my jammer's just broke.
Under
Amazing.
fire. Cannot
Fuck you
comply.
two,
Save
jammers.
instead.
Help me.
Hey, that was mean.
What the fuck?
Negative.
Both
Engines
my-
are not responding.
Really?
Orders.
Fuck you two,
Component
game.
destroyed. Component disabled. Power's back.
Hey, fuck you for killing my scout.
Receiving.
I turned on my jammers. They immediately turned off and went on full cooldown. I turned on my other jammers. They immediately turned off and went on full cooldown.
little busy here.
Apparently, I don't get jammers.
Spiker, spiker, spiker.
Amazing.
Yeah, we've got him now.
What isn't broken?
Component offline. Knock him out. We've been knocked out.
Spiker, spiker, spiker.
Jesus.
We're reading you.
I guess fuck that guy in particular. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
What?
Look at your dude on Alpha with the Vauxhall and the Destroyer, the Keystone.
Ah, yes.
We're
The
reading you.
classic mating ritual of nobody can use their guns today. Got it.
We'll get it
Oh,
done.
well, we just absolutely fucked him
I
up.
see what's happening. Don't get me wrong. I see what's happening.
Yeah, we see him. Zero him in.
That was just... Oh my god. Graph, I'm sorry if friendly fire. I'm not trying to.
Aye, aye. Full burn.
None of those shots hit? Okay.
Orders.
Bro, are you kidding me?
The
What?
enemy secured Zone Comet.
What happened? My ship just exploded.
Oh, did it?
Yep. Yep. My jammer boat just combusted. Amazing. Don't ask me how. I don't know. But my only vehicle that I have just self-destructed. For protecting myself, that is.
Course laid in.
Just see it, Sophie.
Yeah, we see him.
It literally self-destructed.
target. Yeah, we see him. Solution locked in.
Where are those beams at?
Trying to recover from them blowing themselves up, apparently. I really don't know, man. Seriously, my jammer boat literally exploded and lost two of the jammers. I don't know what happened, man.
Yeah, we see him. That is way out of our range. Understood. Receiving. Yeah, we've got him now. Aye, aye.
Ooh. That looks like a fun target.
We can't shoot
We're
that far.
securing Zone Comet.
How is that alive still?
Executing. Negative, too far. They're locking on. Locking on the target. Yeah, we see him. Hull impact. Reactor power dropping. Okay, power's back. Orders.
We have secured Zone Comet.
Heavy cruiser and a Solomon. Interesting.
Solution locked in. Knock him out. Too far.
You guys are incompetent. You know that? Like, the
Our
most
sensors are going
incompetent ever.
haywire.
We are
Receiving.
securing Zone Atlas.
Locking on the target. Knock him out. Aye, aye. Course laid
Got
in.
a lot of static here.
Standing by.
Lock on warning.
Oh, fuck your jammers.
Receiving. Repositioning. They've zeroed us in. We're under fire. Locking target. Too far.
We have
Course
secured
laid
Zone
in.
Atlas.
executing. Knock him out. Yeah, we see him. Get that component back up. Course laid in. Component disabled. Ready. Get that component back up. Yeah, we've got him now. Yeah,
Negative,
we've got
too
internal
far.
damage here. Receiving.
Can you roll?
Receiving.
Like, even my scouts don't obey the fucking roll commands.
Aye, aye, full burn. Solution locked in.
I'm surprised he didn't try and kill me, Airgraph. Busy? With what? My entire team didn't show up. What could you have conceivably been busy with?
Ready. Get that component back up.
Not sure what you're asking, Dragon.
Locking the target. Solution locked in. Course laid in.
We are securing Zone Boxer.
We're reading you.
How come you
On
were
it.
using your stealth scout to secure the point? Because it's a fast way to get it killed. The match was over. Three of the four people on my team literally didn't play or killed themselves on purpose. Well,
Orders.
through not
Ready.
knowing, I suppose. There was no possible way I was ever going to come back from this match, for one. And two, if I had
Ready.
any hope
We're
at
reading
all
you.
of killing them, I need my scouts. The moment I start capping Echo
We
with
have
one of my
secured Zone
scouts,
Boxer.
I know for a fact that with all the missile spam that was thrown my way, they're gonna just get shot down with missiles, and there's nothing that I can do to
Standing
protect them
by.
from that. So I can either keep them and maintain, murdering the enemy, or I could sacrifice them in some hopeless, misguided attempt to secure an objective that I'm not going to be able to win anyway.
Ready.
I mean, I've got you locked
User
with them
joined your
both.
channel.
Ah. Well, the answer is there's no conceivable way. The beginning of the match was fucked. We had 3 of our teammates just spawn over here and then
On it.
do absolutely nothing for the first 5 minutes. I ended up in a 3v1 fight over here, and then when they captured basically the entire map, one of them decided to just bum rush the middle, which, of course, being one of the lightest armored ships in the entire game, got them killed immediately. Which,
Aye, aye,
as you
full
would
burn.
expect. And yeah, that was basically that. You know what's amazing? Hey, there we go.
Understood.
That's the way to fucking turn. I'm not actually gonna get to fight Graf.
We were avoiding you. we were running away from you because you were just waiting for us to push that.
I wasn't. I was trying to wrap around it, but every time I wrapped one way, you guys changed fucking direction.
Yeah, we were like rotating the shit out of you.
Did nothing.
Man, I had
Did
shit
something.
damage.
Did nothing.
You had 11k, 12k. That's not bad. You fucked
Oh,
me
yeah,
up with
no,
the
I
beams
mauled
one
the
time.
Shit out of some of your guys. But
I pushed
I
into the
can't-
middle, kind of a little bit later in the game with one of our teammates, and you hit me with the beams first, and I got scared, so I started running away backwards, and then you just fucked him up with the beams real bad.
I mean, why are you bothering to guard the flag? You knew I had 3 guys that weren't even playing. Well, 2 guys that weren't even playing the game, and one of them was a battleship that didn't push anywhere.
Oh no, I just wanted to cap it, and then I was gonna push towards B because I
I'm talking
knew.
to Graf. He's like,
Oh.
his plan was to guard it, so I couldn't back cap him. Like, what am I gonna do? I literally don't have the manpower.
He wanted to deny you the pleasure.
No, it honestly, it wasn't that scary of a game, Blacklight. If you only saw the VOD, man. If you only saw the VOD. 2 of my guys literally didn't play that match. One of them was a battleship that refused to push anywhere until the match was already over. At which point, he just ran at you guys and got himself fucked up. Literally, one of them spawned in, flew away from spawn, and the map, and then started railgunning space in the opposite direction of the map. And the other one, after I got 3v1'd and got away from it, decided, that looks like fun, and then just charged at Alpha with light cruisers, which, of course, immediately get killed, because that's what happens with light cruisers in Alpha at the start of the match. Like, they don't have armor to tank, so, yeah.
Alright, well this is where I let you go, Chaos. It's been fun playing with you tonight. I'll see you later.
See you, Olsen.
Disconnected. Connected. Channel switched.
What's up, buddy?
I was hoping to. Oh man, my fucking microphone wasn't down. I was trying to sneeze, so you knew I was sneezing. That's why I didn't talk, and then the microphone was muted. My bad. I'm sorry you didn't get to hear me sneeze. I guess.
That's okay, I guess. So what's up? You enjoying the game?
Yeah, it's been on my wish list for like 2 years, man.
Well, yeah, I figured. I figured you would enjoy it. I didn't know if you were enjoying it since you bought it earlier than you thought you were going to.
Yeah, I mean, so I rationalized, well, at some point this game's going to have too much into it in order to learn all at once, so I may as well get it while it's like still early before they start adding in like torpedoes,
Oh,
and weird shit like that.
Well, torpedoes are already a thing.
Separate from missiles? Okay.
Yeah. Torpedoes are things separate from missiles, and then there's
Are they
rockets, which are a thing
customizable?
separate for both.
Are they customizable like
Oh yeah,
missiles?
oh yeah.
I didn't see a missile customization or a rocket customization list.
I don't know if rockets are customizable, but I know torpedoes are.
Well,
I mean, they should be. I don't know. I don't really mess with them. I don't like missiles. I use cannons.
yeah. Yeah, cannons seem to be the surefire way to deal damage that can't be avoided unless you're hidden. Missiles. I tried to make a missile boat system, but they're balancing for the missiles. Like if you want to shoot, if you want them not to be expensive so you can carry a lot, they're going to be short range, which defeats the point of having a missile only vehicle, and it's
Well,
difficult.
so the problem with missiles is that if you want a good missile that's going to get through point defense, then they have to be super expensive. And if you want a shit missile that's going to be really, really cheap, you have to like really build them as cheap as possible, and then like just spam a shit ton of them in order to hopefully get through the defenses. But if they have more than one ship stacked up on each other, that is just pointless. Like it's not going to get through their point defense. But there is like metas and stuff like this is the best module to use and all that other shit. I'm not good with missiles though. I don't like missiles. I tried building a the other faction OSP. I tried building a fleet based on the container missiles because that's like the meme meta right now is just a shit ton of container missile swarms.
I noticed that yesterday for the first time. Just like 280 fucking cargo container missiles. There's nothing
Yeah.
you could do about it.
So
That was kind
I have a fleet like that. I designed a fleet like that. But the problem with it is that the only thing the missiles have going for them is that they have a lot of health. So if you spam like 25, 30 missiles at one target, one of them is going to get through. However, they are inaccurate as fuck. They do a shit ton of damage. It's like 4,800 HP worth of damage, which is insane. So if one of them gets through, it's worth it. But it's just that one of them hits, you know? Like maybe 20 of them get through, but only one of them hits. So then there's like other ways of working that out. You have this thing called the Illuminator. So I threw that on a scout, and it's pretty much just paint the target. The missiles go after that target. Still only like one missile of 30 hits. So I don't know. There's a lot of different like.
of though. Like if it's just like the secret to missiles is just knowing when to attack a target. Like if somebody's already taken damage, can you finish them off from their 80, 70, 80% mark?
Oh yeah,
Considering
100%.
that they might not be paying attention to it.
Yeah, I've got a fleet. I've got a fleet that for the Alliance, it's an Axford with 450 mil cannons on it, and then I've got a support light cruiser that has 100. Is it 120s or hundreds? I don't know. It also has cannons on it, but it's more designed for point defense and stuff to protect the Axford because the Axford has really shitty point defense. And then I have a scout that has like 12 missiles on it, and what I'll do is I'll fuck the shit up. I'll fuck the shit out of like one target, like another, like a bulk freighter, for example, right? I'll be shooting at a bulk freighter, and once he gets down to really low HP, and I see either A, his guns are all gone, or he doesn't have his command center or something like that, and I know it'd be a pretty easy target to finish off. I've got 12 missiles sitting on my scout, so I'll just send like 5 or 6 at him, and that finishes off that target. And then the other thing that's really good with my scout is that I can use those missiles on another scout. So if I'm going to cap a point with this little fast little light ship, I cap the point, and then, oh shit, an enemy scout showed up. Well, a lot of times people don't put weapons or defenses or anything on their scouts because they're trying to save points, and I can just easily wipe their scout out with like 4 or 5 missiles.
I have yet to deal with scouts like zipping around. Honestly, a lot of the multiplayer games seem to ignore scouts and custom decks and have just like large ships with long range like illumination shit on them. So I
See,
haven't had
that's
to
the
deal
problem. That's the problem is that even if you built your ship,
scouts.
yeah, the problem is that even if you built your ship like as perfectly as possible with as many radar things on it as you could, you've got like 10, 12 kilometers of range, but that's only if you can see, like if you're pointed in the right direction and all this other stuff. So having a scout just sitting like high over the map where you know enemies are probably going to be with like well shit, I can tell you what's on mine. 1 second. Yeah, so this scout, I've got the, well, come on. It's not loading, 1 second. Okay, so I put the spyglass radar on this scout, which is like the longest range radar pretty much, and it's got a range of 11.5 kilometers. But the good thing about the scouts, the little tiny fucking frigates or whatever, is that they have very low detectability. So pretty much no ship is going to detect this tiny ass ship from anywhere closer than 10 kilometers. So I have just a little bit more than that for range. I just sit it right above like their spawn-ish area or maybe like a really important point, and then I'll spot the targets with the scout, and then I can lock them with my my cannons because I don't even know what kind of range I have for locking. Let me look here. Like 9 kilometers, and I could probably make that a little better if I really wanted to. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different things you can do, but this fleet is definitely my favorite and my most OP fleet. It's my the Exford with 450s. I've got the light cruiser with 120s, and then I've got the Scout with like the 12 active radar missiles on it. Anyways, I suppose you want to play the game, huh?
Yeah, I do, but I'm doing a DX server right now. But like, how it's putting missiles on a scout, man. Like that's so. Also, like, so your fleet capacity, you have a 3,000 fleet. I assume is like the limit of what most people have. You can
Yes,
go
sir.
over that 3,000. Like I've seen it. I've seen like a 4,000 in a game, and it just stacks up, and you have to even it out between you and the other team.
All right, lobby's up.
How the fuck does that work?
Go to multiplayer and then look for the lobby called 12K teams.
Oh, asshole! I'm talking about the fucking 3,000 plus fleets that just they can get into game with 3,000 plus fleets.
Oh, just make a fleet that's above 3,000, and if the host lets you
Yeah,
play with
yeah.
it, the host lets you play with it.
That's what I'm saying. There's no hard cap on it.
No,
It's just a
there's no hard cap, but the entire player base agrees that 3,000 is the limit. So if you go over that limit, you're not going to find very many games.
yeah. That's like crazy to me that that is just the way everyone wants it to be.
Well, it's because the game's been out for a while, and throughout testing, everybody agrees that 3,000 is just a really strong like limit. Like over that, you just have too many ships, and under that, you don't have enough. So.
I mean, I dumped 3,000 points into one ship yesterday to see what happened, and
Yeah,
it was okay.
that's a shit way to play.
Yeah, it was shit. It was absolutely terrible. I fucking deploy. I sent it anyway though. I said fuck it. I sent it. Yeah, I didn't do very well with that ship. I was hoping to do missile boat stuff with it, like just purely be a missile launcher with like 150 really really expensive missiles.
So I've got a fleet that's designed specifically for just having really, really good missiles, and I have one ship that can fit 30 like really, really good missiles, and then after that, all I have is a scout. You know, like that's the best that I could do with like the best missiles. You know.
Yeah, that's right. It's pretty much how I ended up. Exactly the same shit, but missiles were like 60 apiece.
But the big thing about the game right now is that the 3,000 limit is probably not going to be around all that much longer, because they're working on the next update, which nobody knows when it's coming out. But the next update is supposed to be like called Conquest Mode instead of Skirmish, and basically these battles that we're fighting right now is going to be like how you determine like on map battles. It's going to be almost like a Total War style game mode. So you're going to have like civilizations and all this other shit, and then there's going to be these skirmish like battles like this to determine like who wins that point kind of thing. Nobody knows like all of the details on it and stuff, but it's supposed to be a huge update, and they're adding new ships, new weapons. It's going to be like this like grand strategy type game. It's going to be insane, dude. Are you going to join my lobby?
Guy, I said I was in a survey. Give me 1 second, motherfucker.
Well, finish your survey already, dumbass.
I am long as fuck for some reason.
I'm gonna rehost this lobby real quick.
Other people fill it.
Okay, it's now called 4v4 3K max.
I don't even think I have a fleet builder.
Just use one of the starter fleets then. Do you know what you like playing, like in terms of weapons?
Yeah.
Okay, what is that? That's kind of what I was getting at with that
I'm
question.
trying to fill out I'm trying to like fill a fucking survey out, bro, for my unit. Like, just let me worry about the weapons. Goddamn.
Is this like a command climate survey or?
Yeah.
Oh, those are
I wonder
fun.
how many white male E5s report directly to a warrant officer. Gee, I wonder whose fucking survey this could be. Bullshit. All right. I could see this game being awesome with like 4 players where like each player has an assigned team role.
Oh yeah. Well,
You know.
I've been playing with this guy who streams the game. His name is Chaos Rifle, and apparently he's like a really big name in the community. And he plays with his viewers all the time, but like nobody actually plays with him. It's just him and his buddy that play together, and then they host a lobby, and then nobody else that watches joins. So I asked him if I could, and he's like, "Yeah, sure." And then they taught me
Alright.
like how to build fleets and shit like that, and it gets really fucking insane when you've got like. So Chaos always takes point. He's always like, "Yeah, this person go here, this person do that, focus this target, blah blah this, blah blah that," and it gets fucking insane, dude.
That's what I was hoping for, like a centralized command player to direct the other, like an admiral to the actual fleet commands.
Well,
So you
I've
have an
been,
idea.
yeah.
Otherwise, it's kind of like World of Tanksy, where you're just like, I'll go this way. Oh, I found him. Hopefully, somebody else helps me kill that guy.
Yeah,
You know?
it's definitely not supposed to be played like that. If you play like that, you're gonna lose. You have to really focus fire targets, otherwise you're just gonna lose.
That's what I'm saying. Like without the single central player doing it. You know?
Yeah, it gets pretty nuts. I think one of the most cinematic battles I had was playing with them.
We have a different version. You have to update.
I have to update.
Yeah, my version is 305-740. Yours is 227-123.
Did an update just come out or something?
Might have literally come out in the last 15 minutes. Yeah.
Well, let me look.
I mean, they have numbers going out to like the 20 millionth column in the version. So.
Yeah, there is a patch that just came out. Let's see.
I'm sure it's just a hot fix or some shit.
Oh wow.
Is it not a hot?
No, it's a hot fix, but it's one that everybody's been waiting for.
Protectorate update.
No. The patch notes from today. Yeah, it sounds like they really reworked point defense, which is something everybody wanted, so maybe I can actually shoot these missiles down now.
Yeah.
I doubt it. Because when they say reworked point defense, it usually means made worse. So,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Fixed self-screening jammer module showing a beam angle even though it's a sphere. That would have been annoying. I would have noticed if I had used it though. I saw that component. It's supposed to be 360. It's so mad. It was a fucking beam.
Yeah, I mean, it is still like early access development build bullshit, so you can't be too mad at them. But the problem is that, and Chaos has been griping about this for like the last week now. The problem is that the developer, his name is Mazer, he used to play the game like avidly. He really enjoyed playing, and he liked to play with the players and listen to the players and stuff. Now, he's so focused on developing the game that he doesn't play anymore. So he just goes into the Discord, sees what everybody's saying, and most of the people that are telling him to change this and buff this and do that and do this have no experience in the game whatsoever. So they're trying to tell him do this and do that, and he's just doing it, listening to whoever in the Discord wants whatever, and now it's just made the game really shit apparently. So I don't see all that much bad, but there are some things that are definitely like, yeah, you really need to fix this, bro. And you'll see that as you play.
Alright, well, installed that 8 kilobyte update.
I did. I'm hosting a lobby right now.
I like that it's not at true like sci-fi space age combat. It's still like conventional weapon like we got into space like 200 years ago.
Yeah,
Ships.
that's what
It's
I
awesome.
love.
It's like the Cold War tech of space
I
combat.
love that it's like, what I hate about other space games like this is that it's like you've got these shields and all this other bullshit, but like this feels like, hey, yeah, this could happen. Like,
don't get hit. Like, yeah, totally. It's
make sure you come to this team. There you go.
Yeah, I need a starter. What are we?
So we're playing. Yeah, we're playing Alliance. Yeah. So, I don't know what guns you like, but if you tell me what you like, I can tell you which fleet is best for that.
No, I'll work it out.
Okay then.
It shows what guns are on here.
I know, but I can tell you kind of.
In the patch notes, it shows a difficulty for use.
And now we wait. Oh, perfect. A level 1 to fight against.
He's higher level than I am.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
No,
Ensign's
Ensign's the first level, isn't it?
No, midshipman's.
Oh, I guess I never even noticed I was a midshipman, I guess.
Yeah. You got a custom logo on there, I noticed.
Yes, I do.
How'd you do that?
It's just in the game files. It's really simple. You get
So you just
a
add something to the game file?
yeah, so you can just download any 256 by 256 PNG and just throw it into that the little
that's
folder.
awesome.
Yeah.
And it's on client side. That's what I was hoping for. That's pretty cool. I wish more games did that, but that's how you end up with like swastikas and shit in your game.
Yeah, well, I'm streaming right now, and I've already had to leave a match because there was somebody with this big titty fucking hentai chick with the tits just hanging out. Like,
Don't surprise me.
so you're playing Birch.
Yeah, it's just food like food.
It's interesting. You realize that uses 250s, and the 250s really suck, right?
No, I don't realize that. So I don't
Yeah,
give
the
a
Mark
shit.
the Mark 64 cannons are 250 mils, and they really suck.
Yeah, but it's got 4 of them.
That's true. It does. I'm not like it's viable. You can definitely use it. Okay.
Suck at what? Like, I mean,
They just suck.
you're saying they suck at what?
They like they're not good cannons.
They're spread.
So
they're
like
damaged.
so
Their
their DPS sucks because they don't shoot as fast as the 100 mils, and they don't do as much damage as the 450s. So you're at a point where if you want to shoot fast and do a lot of DPS, you use the 100 mils, and if you want to do a lot of damage but not shoot as fast, you just use the 450s. But using the 250s is just dumb because they're just the worst of both worlds, you know?
Yeah, they're light cruisers. There's 3 of them.
Yeah. I'm saying if you could do the same thing, you could have 3 light cruisers, but put 100 mils on it instead of 250s, and you'd be way more effective.
Okay, I understand. I'm using the starter ships. This is the starter fleet. I
Yeah,
can't change them.
I know. I'm just letting you know. Just food for thought if you decide to build your own fleet, you know?
Well, I can change them. I think about it. I think I would just, if I was going to, I would just add more Mark 64 cannon.
Of course you would. Haha, taco. I like that. That's cool. Oh, damn. And that guy's a captain. Jesus.
I seen a fucking Commodore yesterday playing
Yeah.
a match I was.
Commodores are
He
like...
actually-
Yeah, Commodores are like the fucking... like warrant officers of the game, pretty much.
his team
Fucking
lost.
unicorns. Yeah. They're not... they like to do meme stuff a lot, so that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember, if they're a Commodore, they've probably been playing since the game came out, so...
Yeah.
And we're gonna be all cannons. You got it ready up? There we go. We've got like all cannons versus probably all container swarm.
Yeah.
This will be interesting. So if you want to spawn on the right side by me, I'm going to push down low kind of towards E, but not go all the way to E. And then I'll tank the damage if you want to sit behind me and just ping them.
I'll ping off them all.
Yeah, just stay behind me because they'll get tracks on me first, and then they'll be shooting my Axford, which has the armor to tank all of it.
You're going to point E, not Delta?
No, I'm not going to take Delta.
That guy
Take,
here says he's not going to the E, says.
I'm not gonna take Delta. Take one of your light cruisers and break it off to go cap Delta real quick, and then follow us around. But we're gonna go towards E in between these two rocks, and just down a little bit, and then we're just gonna kind of sit there and move back and forth. We're not gonna cap E or Alpha. We're just gonna sit here.
Yeah. Point A is in the middle of the open too.
Yeah. So we're gonna protect A as long as we can, and
Anybody-
fight anybody coming from E. And then once we've won the fight there, then we'll push forward. We'll cap A and then move to E.
Have you played the custom maps?
Yes, I have. Some of them are really crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, they're easy to get into.
We're on the way, Commander. We are en route, Commander. You heard the orders. Let's go.
Yeah, so just send like the Ruby in to Cap D real quick, and then just follow me around to the right here. If you hit space
Hear you,
to go to the TAC map, you can see where I'm heading, and just kind of follow mine.
Yeah, I've played probably 9 or 10 games.
Okay.
I have
So you have an
basics of-
understanding.
Oh yeah. The nuances in actual combat, that I've got not much on.
We hear
Well,
you,
I can help
Commander.
you. I can help you in terms of like shoot this guy, don't shoot that guy, because I've definitely learned enough to do that now. So.
The enemy is securing
Sensor
zone
traffic.
Eclipse. We are securing zone Comet.
They're on Echo.
Order
Yeah, they're on it right now.
We hear you, Command.
This is why we're pushing into the middle here, but we're not actually going to push it because the problem with Echo is that they can hide behind this rock here, and if they've got beams, that's just going to tear us apart. So we're going to kind of play just in the middle here, and then we can always skirt back and use the rock for cover if we need to.
What are our orders, Commander?
I thought I had a bullseye radar that I'd be able
Setting
to
up the engines
activate,
now.
unless it's direct only. I have to manually have somebody selected in order to lock them with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there are
Knowing that-
radars. There are radars that you can like point in a direction and they'll reveal people, but that's not what the bullseye does.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping it was.
So there's one called the Bloodhound, and then there's another one called the Early Warning
Enemy
Radar.
secured zone Eclipse.
Early Warning
We have
Radar.
secured
There we
zone
go.
Comet.
Waiting for
All
your
right, I got
orders,
comments, and now I'm going to take my scout, and I'm just going to put them above us high.
We're on the way,
There's a scout. Shoot at 5134.
We are
We have
locked on
secured
to
zone
target.
Dagger.
Firing solution locked in. We can take him.
Far from 8,000 meter range on these things.
What's that?
I've got an 8,000 meter range. I can't shoot.
Oh, yeah. My light cruiser only has 7,500, so. But my what do you call it?
The enemy is securing
Exford
zone Boxer.
can shoot up to 11,250. So, goodbye.
We're locked on target. We are en route.
Yeah, so now here's where the fun starts. They're gonna keep peeking around the rock at us, but we're in a really good spot to just fuck them up now. Hey, look at this guy coming down below E.
Yes, Commander. We can take him. Target
Bet he wasn't
confirmed.
expecting to see us.
Is that a range of me? Is that a scout?
You heard the orders. Let's go.
Probably, yep. Fuck him up. I got a lock on him.
Not a range.
Oh, he's at 6K for me.
Waiting for your orders,
I got him.
Receiving. Missiles on the scope.
Oh, and there's the missiles.
Ready. They're shooting at us.
The enemy secured zone Boxer.
Oh, look at my point defense, baby.
What's this track near me? What the fuck?
Target
2286?
That's your chaff.
Oh, I'm thinking of my own shaft.
It shows up as an enemy for some reason. I still don't know
Makes
that
sense.
one.
It's unidentified, I guess that's why.
We can take him. We can take him.
I fucked up that shuttle. Poor guy.
Tracking target. Target
These
confirmed.
guys above us here.
Yeah, I see him.
Your point A warning.
Let's kind of push out wide
Lost
and
the
go up
target.
a bit,
We are en route, Commander.
like so.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, those are bulk freighters. We don't want to engage them directly, really. It might even be better to just go underneath
We
the
hear
E
you, Command.
at this point. No, let's back up. Let's back up to towards Delta.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
We need some range on these guys.
We're underway.
Well, I guess that doesn't really help you much, but I'd rather not get plasma to hell.
No.
So
talk-
targets here. So targets here are going to be the bulk freighters. So 7178 and 4222. Those are the guys we're focusing on. There's also another line ship, 2353. Not sure what it is yet. If it turns out to be a container ship, we're fighting him first. And it's another bulk freighter. So yeah, any of the bulk freighters, preferably 7178.
Waiting orders.
There's a fuck ton there.
Quiet. Command's
Yes,
on the
sir.
line.
So the bulk freighters are going to have most likely missiles. A lot of people like to put missiles on their bulk freighters. And then the cargo feeders or tugboats, any of them are going to have plasma, and that will really, really fuck us up. So. Okay, well now we have to support Taco because he's moving in alone. So just push down
He's
towards
on.
Echo.
We're underway.
Push down towards Echo. Let's just avoid this fight, I guess.
Standing by. We're on the move. Enemy missile detected.
There's the missiles. I told you. I told you they had missiles. Tempest. Oh wow, they suck with them though.
Cargo containers.
Yeah.
I've seen.
No. That's the ones that shoot hundreds are the container liners. That's why I said if we see one of those, we'll definitely be shooting that first.
Okay, I'm getting tracked by enemy active sensors right now.
Yeah, it's the bulk freighters up there. Just push down towards Echo with Taco here. Let's just. At this point, our best bet is just stay together.
Point towards Echo. Decided to. Okay, we're gonna fly sideways. Assholes. I don't have a heading held or anything like that. Why do they fly sideways sometimes even with no heading held?
I'm not sure, but I do have the heading held. That's why mine's flying sideways. They will try to rotate to go as fast as possible. So
Quiet. Command's on the line.
if they're flying sideways, they're still trying to rotate. But yeah, I have a heading held because this ship is designed to be a broadside.
Yeah.
That's just the way that I designed it.
Missile launch detected.
And there's the missiles again.
What are our orders, Commander?
Yeah, so now they're just going to keep pinging us from the top with missiles, which really sucks for us. But what we can do is we can set the roll of our ships and be able to shoot them a little easier.
My guns are forced.
Yeah, I'm not going to set my roll because my ship will do fine without that, but
We hear you, Command.
just be careful.
Right.
We hear you, Command. We can't target them, Commander.
1513 if you can hit him.
Firing solution locked in. Target confirmed. Firing
1513.
solution locked in.
No.
I lied. 4824. 4824.
I don't think we can
No.
hit that one,
11K.
Commander.
All weapons on board are fucking
Aye, aye,
8,000
Commander.
meters.
Yeah, it sucks for you
I gotta
because you
get it.
can't really do much, but I don't want you to get in real close right now because you're just going to get tore apart.
Right. And we can finish. Just finishing with
Yes,
it though.
Commander.
I mean,
Yeah.
either way, it's just if any shit comes near you.
So
at
now
least
they've got two Ocellos here, which is the equivalent of ours. The Ocello is literally a 200-year-old version of ours. So the Ocello has like paper mache armor compared to us, but they've got a cannon build on it, which is really, really stupid because Ocellos are built for railgun builds. So we're just gonna tear them apart here because our cannon build is just better than theirs.
I'm not gonna tear apart shit. There's nobody out of act.
Well,
We're just fine.
if he decides to keep pushing like he was, but it looks like he's backing off. Now, this is the guys we got to be worried about now. The Ocellos are backing off, so look at the cargo feeders on the left and shoot them.
Target.
Guys, the cargo feeders are going to fuck us up. They're probably rockets. And that's not fun.
I'm out of range. Oh, that ring.
Oh, they're coming. Don't worry. You'll be in range soon. I'm shooting 6473.
We're locked on target. Right away.
Yeah, those bulk freighters up top don't even know what to do now. They were like so ready to fight us, and now we're just going underneath. As soon as you get in range of these cargo feeders, start shooting them, because they probably are just carrying a ton of rocket spam, which is gonna fuck us up.
I just turned off radar on comms on receive. He disappeared. They don't see me right now. Obviously, they know I'm here.
Well, as soon as you get in range, shoot them.
Oh yeah.
Negative. That target is out of our range. Detected.
Yeah, I'm getting locked. Here it comes. Oh, that's the
Brace
Acello.
for enemy fire.
That sucks.
What's your track?
Coming missile.
Here they come.
Standing by.
What's your track?
What are our orders,
I
Commander?
can't even fucking tell now. 6473.
Still 800 meters out. There is a track.
Yeah, they're fucking rockets. I told you, dude. This is gonna fuck me up if I can't shoot these down.
I mean, I'm in area defense
Yes,
as well.
Commander. We are en route, Commander.
See, no problem.
We are en route,
There we go.
Commander.
2896 is in range. Are you still on 647?
Turning up the
6473,
Incoming. Brace for
whatever.
impact.
Yeah, 6473.
We can take him. Target.
Alright, I'll wait. I got another 100 meters.
Right
More
away,
rockets, more
Commander.
rockets.
Ready.
There we go.
He's shooting at the other guy, it looks like.
Got a lock on us. Ready.
We're taking component damage. Engaging.
Oh, those Acellos are fucking me up now, too.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know what's scarier, the cannons from the Acellos or these rockets, you know? Alright, switching targets. We are at 4824 now.
Heads up. Enemy missile. Firing solution locked in.
No, I don't have a shot at that. I'm going to keep on 6473.
Low power warning. Power restored.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Oh, they got beams? Oh no, that's our guy, never mind.
They knocked out a module, command. Oh,
Awaiting your
destroyed.
orders, Commander.
That did some damage.
God.
We hear you, Command.
Power output's falling, command. Internal damage. Internal
Now
damage.
let's finish him.
System lost.
Tracking target. Target confirmed.
System lost. Go ahead.
4824.
Module lost.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Go ahead.
Quiet. Command's on
Module
the line.
lost. Send it. Internal damage.
Target confirmed.
Internal
Firing
damage.
solution locked in.
Yes, command.
I'm gonna lose my light cruiser here.
On 4824, who's hitting you, North?
What's that?
Hostile lock detected.
Who's hitting you?
4824.
Yeah, I'm on him.
What are our orders, Commander?
Yeah, it's both of them. 4824 and 1513. They're focusing my
They're
light
shooting at
cruiser,
us.
which is smart on their part, but it really sucks for me.
Internal damage. System lost.
Enemy
I'm
missile on
finding
the
his.
scope. You heard the orders.
Module
Ready.
lost.
You hit
Module lost.
C, right?
Internal damage.
Target confirmed.
Sorry, what'd you say?
You're hitting the AP, right?
So if you're using 450s, it's HE. If you're using 250s, let's see, Acello has 25 centimeter. No, you could probably shoot HE.
I got H. What is the third? What is the third shell? HERPF.
So that's like a flak round kind of. It gets within like it gets within like 5 meters and then explodes in like a spread. Only use that for point defense. So what you can do is because you have 250 mil guns, anytime you have missiles coming at you, just ceasefire all your ships. Oh my god!
Oh, fuck.
That hurt. So just ceasefire all your ships and they'll automatically switch to point defense because they don't have a fire mission.
Do we?
What are our orders, Commander?
4 kilometers.
Enemy missile detected.
Which track are you hitting on? If any?
Underway.
4824. Same track.
Awaiting your orders,
Same guy?
Commander.
4824. That's who we're shooting right now.
Not the cargo feeders. Okay, you just like the Ocello.
No, the
All right.
Ocellos are the ones fucking me up right now. Because once they got into range and they were shooting cannons on my cruiser, they're fucking me up.
They're trying to pull behind rocks. So.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Yeah, my cruiser's pretty much ineffective at this point. I've got a couple cannons left, but that's
We
about
hear
it.
you, Command. What are our orders, Commander? We are en route, Commander. Course laid in.
I'm hitting the show.
Good. Keep doing it. We're gonna cap A and then we're gonna push towards B. Because all of them are over here by Echo. And we need to avoid those bulk freighters up top now.
Or are you moving to Alpha still?
Yes.
Alright, I pulled back rocks. I died.
Oh, no. They fucked up my light cruiser, but my
hear you,
Axford, my main
Oh,
ship,
wait,
my
these bulk
Axford.
freighters are fucked. I didn't realize. I thought they were still in play.
No, these bulk freighters up top are still out of range. They can't do anything to us. So I'm going to take Alpha and then I'm pushing to Bravo just to
Oh,
keep
I'm sorry.
away
I'm
from
talking
them.
about the cargo. Talking about the cargo feeders. The cargo feeders are all dead.
They're not dead, but they're definitely messed up.
Yeah.
So you can tell they're dead because you'll see either life pods come out of them or you'll see a little black like smoke cloud come off of them. So like this one right here, this guy's dead. 6473. See the little smoke cloud around him?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah.
So then if you select one of your ships, you can right click on him and go to signals and say kill, and that means he's dead now. Just
Yeah,
signals
this
to
was
everybody,
tracked
don't shoot at him.
1935. It's the only cargo feeder still up.
Yeah, if
Looks
that's
like-
all you can hit right now, then go for it.
Well, I can still hit 4824, but he's the one that's directly next to me here.
Okay.
Securing
Yeah,
zone
whatever you gotta do. I'm focusing on the Ocellos right now because those are the ones fucking me up.
And then he's shooting your. He's shooting your support
Brace for
ship.
impact.
I know, and it sucks. I need that support ship, and he's fucking it up. I don't care if he kills it because I still have the Axford, but I
Shouldn't
want
name
to.
the support.
Well, he can't see that.
Sure he can. Can't he?
No. He can say the actual name of it, which is Thor, but he can't see that it's named support.
I think 9123 is the current like aggressor.
9123.
The one behind 4824
Almost out of
is the one
ammo.
that looks like shooting. I think 4824 might be out of action.
Yeah, he's harmless now. You're right.
We are locked on to target.
Someone's west of him anyway. But yeah, 9123 I'm on him. 9123 starting to move behind a rock.
Locked in. Target confirmed.
You know, luckily I'm
We
still getting
secured
shots on
zone
him.
Atlas.
Still have decent condition.
We'll
No
be
one
there
spotted
before
shooting
you know
him. Makes sense.
You heard the orders. Let's go.
Yeah, the condition that you see when you mouse over them, it's not very accurate.
I don't know, I have a direct shot. Yeah, pull behind the rock.
Yeah, he's going behind the rock right now. The direction I'm moving, I should be able to get shots at him here soon.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have any restores left on my cruiser now, so it's got 2 cannons and 2 PDTs, and other than that, it's just useless.
We hear you, Command.
Well, I can't say it's useless because it still does have cannons, but. Alright, 1513 is gone now. Yeah, they're shooting rockets at our other guy.
The
Now
enemy is
let's finish
securing zone
That cargo feeder's going for Echo.
Okay, one of the Ocellos is down.
Oh yeah, he just dumped his lifeboats. Which one is? 4824 is out.
Yeah. 1513 is still up, but he's not a target right now because he's going behind the rock. I'm gonna keep pushing towards Bravo and see if I can't get more shots on him.
That immobilized cargo feeder just wants missiles.
Yep, they can do that.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
So how exactly do I use bullseye? Is it just passive?
The enemy's locked on to target.
It's what now?
Locked in.
Is it just passive? The bullseye radar?
Right away.
You cut out. I didn't hear what you saad.
Enemy missile
Is the
launcher.
bullseye radar just passive? I have no direct control over it.
Yeah, it's just passive.
Okay, it's like an auxiliary radar other than radar panels.
It
That
lets
is going
you
on.
lock targets at certain ranges. So different radars are good for different purposes. So the bullseye is really good because it has, I believe it has range. But then there's like, or no, the spyglass is the range one. Bullseye is something about like getting a more accurate lock or something like that.
9123.
1513. That's who I'm worried about.
9123 is the Ocello.
Missiles on the scope.
Engaging.
1513 is the one killing me right now. So
1513.
see you there, Ocello. He came back out.
Oh, I see him as 9123.
We hear you.
He's getting fucked up. I don't know why he's trying to fight an Axford. This is not a good idea.
Why do we see different tracks for some reason?
No, I'm looking at 1513.
And it is Jasper injury time Ocello. Track
Yeah.
912, right? That was weird. We have a track.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like that because their track is supposed to be their like ship number.
Can't locate the target anymore. Taking component damage.
Or maybe. Yeah.
No, that's definitely what it is. If you like, so my Axford is 1070, so for enemies I show up as track 1070.
Maybe it's because I don't have full data on it.
Now we've lost
All right, focus these bulk freighters up here. 4222.
Hear you, command.
Yeah, I'm not the right now. Get him.
What are our orders? Lost a component. Negative, command. Out of range.
Enemy missile
I am
launcher.
so fucked here.
We've lost a component. Standing by.
I mean, we still win on points.
We've lost a component. A component is gone to us.
Man, really? Cannon bulk freighters? That's interesting.
Lock them up.
4222.
They have us in their sights. Components up.
Yeah, I think I'm dead. I don't think I have enough time to repair this. Please!
We're losing modules.
Oh, it's gonna be close.
What is it, command?
Okay, I made it. We're good.
A component is destroyed.
Man, I'm just getting railed from both sides, dude.
A component is destroyed. Target confirmed. Our component is destroyed. We're losing components. We're losing components. Huh? Where'd they go? The reactor's not looking good.
Yeah, I'm fucked, dude.
She's going
What's going on?
down. Get the hell out of here.
Ah,
Standing by.
that's rough.
Preparing missile launch.
Ready.
Well, all I got is a support ship left. So see what I can do with it.
Moving to that position. Roger that.
Probably not much, but we'll try. Oh, and I got my scout too. I'm launching some missiles down at him for shits and giggles. We got a friendly Solomon up here doing nothing.
Sweet. What does your support ship do?
Ready.
Well, it's gonna try to engage the enemy if it can, but
Enemy missile launch
I
detected.
doubt it.
Waiting for your orders, Commander. We're running out of missiles, Commander.
I got missiles coming in at the enemy now too.
We have no more missiles.
No, don't shoot the dead ship. Aw, you bitch. Don't worry about the OSHA war crimes happening right now. OSHA, what?
Awaiting orders, Commander.
I'm just shooting missiles at a dead ship. It's all good. Hey, every single one of them got through, though. That's good.
Standing by.
I'm about to go after 7-1, 7-8 bulk freighter. And then the next closest.
We are securing zone.
Unfortunately, my support ship cannot see anything currently, so...
Moving to that position.
Yeah, it can't see anything because, its radar is dead, so... And I cannot fix its radar because I don't have any, repairs left. So, unfortunately, it do be how it be, you know?
So,
Oh, well, they're surrendering. Oh yeah, we're gonna win on points, duh.
Send your traffic.
Man, your ships are fucking fast.
I'm on flank speed right
Yeah, I am too.
now. Right?
We have secured zone Boxer.
I just forget how fast light cruisers are.
We've spotted an enemy missile.
Because I've always got my light cruiser following the Axford, so it only ever goes as fast as my Axford. The Axford's slow as fuck.
Awaiting
He's trying to
orders,
stay out of
Commander.
range. I think he knows the range of my gun.
Yeah, probably. Oh, the beam. I love it. My poor Axford.
Send your traffic. Incoming. Brace for impact.
Oh. No. Oh, he can't hit shit. Oh, he got me.
Standing by.
I could just eyeball it, shoot guns up there.
Component destroyed. Component destroyed. Power has been restored. They're gonna learn today.
I'm literally just gonna eyeball it and see if I hit anything.
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god, I hit him! I literally just selected a sector in space and shot there. Like, what are the chances of that, dude?
Internal damage.
6.
Alright, let's see how much damage I did. 11k. Not terrible. 5k each? That's not bad. For you being out of range for half the game, that's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, that's, a decent support layup. Like, putting them with I don't know, he said those guns were shit. And the range was shit. A lot of things were shit. But running support there, man, yeah, that's not terrible. That's 16,000 total damage.
Yeah, 15, 16, somewhere in there.
curious if the AP did more damage or not. Yeah, looks like most of the damage was AP. The 25%, 21% of the total damage of AP. Of
Alright,
potential damage.
let's just join this in progress one. 3K 4v4.
I'll do the join progress game.
Oh, he's hosting the old version of the game anyways. I'll just host one.
Just playing for hours. Yeah.
Alright, 3K 4v4 is the name of the lobby.
There is 3 games called 3K 4v4.
Well, mine only has one player in it, so there you go.
There are 2 games that have 1 player. Did I turn right?
Yes, you did.
I did. Good job. I actually kind of like that build. I might do that. It's like something similar with a little better of an armament. I don't know what I'll sacrifice off of it though.
Honestly, that build, just with 100 mils instead of 250s, is like a very played build. There's a lot of people that play that.
Okay.
Or they'll do the same thing, but they'll do it with frigates, so they get like 12 ships instead of 3. It's insane.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I've seen quite a few people do that, but the problem is that the frigates just die so easily, so you really have to use your cover and shit.
That just means the game thought of balance. But it's in most space games though. That's usually the way it goes. Yeah, you have a lot of little ships. It's like Stellaris with your little fucking corvettes. You can either have 10 corvettes and a couple big ships, or 1,000 corvettes and no big ships.
Yep. So Oak is pretty cool because it's basically my fleet, except you have 2 Axfords instead of an Axford, a support, and a scout. You know.
Yeah.
But the problem with the Axfords is that they're not built like. I wouldn't say they're not built properly. They're just not built very well. So the way that I did mine, it's designed for like super accurate guns. So I've got all different kinds of modules that just increase my accuracy. And now my spread, if I go to the right side here and look at all the different stats and shit, you scroll all the way down to weapons, it says accuracy spread minus 63%. That is insane, dude. What's that?
That's pretty good. Not really.
What do you mean?
What did you? Can you say what you said again?
I said the accuracy on my ship, it has minus 63% spread. It makes it like super fucking accurate.
Oh. I don't know the difference yet. True.
So, you know when you get a track on somebody, they've got a little diamond on them that like bounces around all over the place?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's showing you your spread if you were to shoot at them. Now, if you get a lock on them, you still have a spread. It just makes that diamond slow down a lot more, and you don't see it moving around because of your lock. But you do still have a spread. So before you lock onto somebody, the way that that diamond is bouncing around is how you're still going to shoot at them when you have a lock on them. You're just able to lead the target a little bit better, so you'll hit them a little more often. Now, what I've done is because I have minus 63% spread, that diamond barely fucking moves around, dude. It's insane.
That's kind of awesome.
I had a game like 2-3 days ago where I had 120% accuracy.
What does that even mean? How is that even possible? You hit more than one ship?
Yeah. Either you hit more than one ship or you overpen. So if you hit a ship bow on with AP and they don't have enough armor, the AP can overpen from the front all the way out the back, and you'll get like increased accuracy from that. So, but you don't get that unless your accuracy is already super fucking increased. But even in bad games, I'm getting like 95 to 98% accuracy on my guns, even with the HE. Like,
I think I had an achievement for hitting something behind it.
yeah, yeah, you can overpen and hit other ships. Or the really fun one is the what is it, HEHC or whatever, the flak round I was telling you about. You could take that, and if you if you see a missile ship, you could just spam that round at them, and you can like spawn camp the missiles as they come out.
All right, that's got it.
Yeah, lots of different Mimi strats you can do. Oh, we've got friendly railguns. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
How do you know? Oh, rail.
Yeah,
Oh,
so he's got railguns, he's got destroyers, which are probably running beams, and then he's got E-War, which means he has jammers. The beams are the spinal mounted lasers, and they do hella fucking damage. Beams is something I want to build a fleet for, but I just haven't yet. And then we've got an HC 450 mil, so that means he's using fucking Axfords just like us. Which almost makes me want to play something else, but whatever. This is the worst part, waiting for people to join.
Yeah.
So Pizza Pig is below on points, so I'm gonna assume he's running Destroyer as well. Because the only
Huh.
reason
I guess adding
he
a
wouldn't have.
transparency layer fucked up that PNG. I can't compress the PNG in order to make it under 32,000 bytes.
Oh really?
All that, yeah. 256 pixel PNG, less than 32,000. Smaller before I added a transparency. How the fuck did he do it? How
I literally just went online, downloaded a PNG, and then went to an online image resizer and resized it, and then I imported it into the game. I don't know.
Yeah, my phone went huge when I well, relative.
Well, did the
I-
did the picture start out huge?
Yeah, but it's one color.
Well, that's why.
But it's one color.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you.
But it's one color.
So we've got an enemy that is below the point cap, which means he is not bringing ammo, because if he brought ammo, he would have just put in a little bit more ammo to meet the point cap, which leads me to believe he's using beams, because beams don't require ammo.
Okay. Pretty big bet. Decent bet.
Well, that's the only thing I can think of that doesn't require ammo, so. Because well, I mean, he is a new player, so I guess it is just he could just not know he can max out his ammo and get the last few points. But I'm gonna guess that it's beams, because you can see that the guy on our team that's using beams has the same issue. He's just below the point cap. We're literally waiting on one person. Come on. There he is.
Perfect.
Yeah, we just gotta wait for Jordan to switch to OSP.
You could always turn off uniform team faction.
No. The factions aren't balanced enough to fight against each other like that. Alliance is okay, like Alliance versus Alliance, but not like mixed teams. It just doesn't work.
Really?
Yeah, I've had some pretty cringy shit games that people tried to play like that. It doesn't work.
Okay.
Because Alliance is built to defend against OSP, and OSP is built to defend against Alliance. And when you try to defend against both of them, you just get murked by one of the metas, you know?
Okay.
Because the Alliance meta is hybrid missiles. Hybrid missiles are like size 3 missiles that have this crazy, insane like end stage that just gets through all point defense no matter what you do. It doesn't matter how you build your point defense, you just can't defend against hybrids. And then you pair that with container swarm meta from OSP, and you can't defend against both of them, obviously, but you can't defend against either of them anyways because they just haven't balanced the game. So it just makes it really stupid.
You know what ships I'm using too? Those two broadside things, gun platforms, pretty much. Park and shoot.
Sorry, what's that?
You know which ships I have? The gun platform ones that are just like broadside, park and shoot.
Oh,
pretty much turret.
You're using Oak, right?
So,
Yeah, you don't want to be broadside with Oak. It's not built for broadside.
Talking about, man, it's all the guns are on one side of each ship. What are you
No,
talking about?
with Oak you don't do broadside. You have to face bow on because Oak is not built for broadside. My Axford is built for broadside. Yours isn't. That's why I told you Oak was built good but not great.
Oh wait, what? Am I looking at the wrong ship? I thought I took the one that has the two ships that are all broadside cannons.
So that's the problem with Oak is that it's built. It has that one cannon in the back that's going to be constantly masked because you have to be bow on with it. That's the problem
I
with.
thought I must have thinking of the other faction that has the two ships that are both.
On the move.
Yeah, you're thinking of bulk freighters.
Standing by.
I might.
Moving out, Commander.
Receiving.
Yeah, you're thinking of bulk freighters. Bulk freighters are the ones that only have guns on one side.
Yeah,
These, what you're using is called an Axford, and it has all of its armor at the front. Now, if you design the Axford right, it can be a broadside build. However, yours, since they're the starter fleet, they are not designed for that. They're designed to be fired bow on, which really sucks for you because that entire gun in the back is just not going to shoot most of the time.
Warning.
Why
Incoming
are the
missile.
engines in the back smaller than the ones in the front?
They're not.
Started facing the opposite direction. It did. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's.
Oh.
It's like a real spaceship. You have to do a retrograde burn to slow down, so you start backwards.
Oh, I didn't. That was involved.
Copy that.
I figured forward thrusters slow you down.
We are securing Zone Comet.
So they're firing mines down at Alpha right now. Never mind, they are not mines. Those are active radar, anti-radar. And that is the container spam for you.
I think they're coming up the Delta.
Here they come. Good luck defending against container spam alone.
Spotted an enemy missile.
Yeah, they just must have destroyed it.
Yeah, so that's the problem with the container spam, is that the missiles just have so much health.
No, I mean, I'm turning my radar off. Aren't they active radar or anti-radar?
Yeah, but they probably have seeking on them as well, so. Yeah, that sucks.
We have secured Zone Comet.
I mean, only taking one there is probably the best bet you could have had. Can you push in just a little bit more to try and finish capping?
Waiting orders.
Asshole, what the fuck? It's got container spam. Yeah, I could try.
I mean, you've actively avoided it at this point.
Yeah.
Standing by.
The enemy secured Zone Boxer.
Actually, yeah,
We
no.
lost a turret and a DC locker.
Moving out, Commander.
I'm bringing my scout down to cap. You don't have to cap it. Just bring your expert around this side.
Aye, aye. Well,
I kind of want.
I wouldn't. You have more container spam coming in. Just bring your expert around the rock to us.
receiving.
That's where the PD is.
Receiving.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
I wish it would drive. Like dragging against the fucking rock or something. Oh boy, I'm not gonna live this time.
Yeah, you need to bring your ship up a little bit.
Yeah, about to clear it. God
Oh,
damn it.
that's rough. That's what I'm saying, man. Just they have too much fucking health. There's nothing you can do. Defenders have the highest rate of fire, and they still can't kill them.
Sure wish they'd. Am I out of fucking?
Enemy
Well,
missile
I pretty
incoming.
much am. Yeah, I'm dead in the water here. Only 17 fires to go.
Missile detected.
What a dumbass. He tried.
We're ready whenever you are. Moving into formation. We're under attack. Waiting orders. We have internal damage. Let's get it fixed.
We
Idiot.
lost a component.
Yeah, I mean, even with mine designed as best as I possibly can, 2 of them made it through. Like, there's just really nothing you can do against that.
What is it, Command? We'll work on that. Get
Okay,
there,
because I
now.
didn't see any at Echo, we're gonna wrap around the rocks this way, which may be harmful to us, but we'll see, I guess.
You want to go around? I mean, crossing
Missile
that gap.
detected.
Yeah. Well, if we don't cross the gap, he's just gonna waypoint them around the rock and kill us, and we're gonna not be able to kill them because
Component offline.
they're not flying through open space, you know? Luckily, I have a Citadel CIC on
You're
this, so...
headed, you're headed where? There's more probably things coming.
Yep.
Enemy engaging us. Loud and clear.
We want the missiles to be coming at us in open space for as long as possible. The longer that they're in open space, the longer we have to shoot them down.
Sure.
If we go hide behind the rocks, he's just going to wrap them around the rocks, and then they're going to be at like 2K before we track them.
Yeah, that's true too.
Enemy missile incoming.
We lost a component.
I figure he'll run out of it.
Component offline. Hull breach. Component destroyed.
That's fucking retarded.
Yeah, I'm fucked here. I've lost communication with all my ships here. There's just nothing I can do.
Oh, how is this allowed? How did they fucking allow that to happen?
Abandoned
That's-
ship. Get everyone out.
That's like a really poor good call on the development department.
Yeah, well, everybody's complaining about it, but the people that are playing it are the ones that aren't complaining about it, and the ones that are telling him, oh, you need to change this about him and make him better, and he's just listening to those guys, so...
Understood.
How's
We're
that?
en route.
Why would that happen?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm not the developer. I'm just playing his game.
That's so because like puts as much effort into a game
Standing
to
by.
Abandoned
Looks
ship.
like
Get everyone out.
so you are dead.
No, I still got a scout. I'll just cap points for the rest of the game, and we'll win on points.
Yeah. Probably just coming from up top above your scout actually.
Enemy missile incoming. We're underway, Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose my scout here now, too. Wow, that's rough. Oh wow, my scout shot him down.
Understood. We're en route. The enemy has buzzers. Enemy fire incoming. Spiker detected.
My reactor's gonna blow up. I don't want to leave it there to blow up.
Wait, which one's gonna blow up?
The one that's evacuated. Hopefully the
Oh.
I want it to blow up, but there's no way to use it as a bomb.
We're underway, Commander.
Except if I get out of this, is it?
Probably not. Like I said, I have a build just like this, and I have 283 missiles in it. So.
Missile detected. What can we do for you, Commander?
Yeah, I'm just gonna cap points for the rest of the game, and then they're just not gonna be able to do anything.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Incoming missile.
Jesus Christ, dude. There's so many.
We're on our way.
No, I'm coming. Everyone's just holding up behind these fucking rocks.
Yeah, well, the problem is, too, is that we didn't really have much help from our friendlies. This dude's using railguns. This dude's using railguns, so I understand why he's just kind of hiding.
How am I being shot here, though? Like,
Receiving.
he's just curving them around the rocks.
Yeah. That's what I told you he was going to do. If you just hide behind the rock, he's just going to curve him around the rock, and then you won't have time to shoot him down.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Shot.
Aye, aye, Commander.
No reason.
Moving out.
Oh, fuck me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No!
This is the bridge. All hands,
What was it?
abandoned ship.
My scout. Wow, what a fucking... I looked away for a second, and there was just a huge fucking swarm on top of my scout. I didn't have time to get out of the way. That sucks. Well, I think this game's about over. That's all my ships dead. Oh my fucking god, dude! Yeah, well, keep waiting behind the rocks. He's just gonna keep flipping them around the rock and killing you. Like,
I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna?
push them. That's how you beat this. You push the ship and you kill it.
Push the ship while the rest of their team still is like flying around.
Yeah. Unfortunately, at this point, I think your best bet is pushing up towards our friendlies and playing with our friendlies.
I'll try.
Because if you don't, you're just gonna die alone. So.
I don't mind dying alone in space. How it go? Proud to die
Yeah,
alone.
they got cargo feeders up top by our friendlies, so they're just gonna get rocket spammed now. Yeah, there they go. Oh my god, dude. Playing against OSP is rough.
OSP.
OSP is the enemy faction we're playing against. ANS is Alliance, and then OSP is Protectorate.
Is that a single cargo decoy container? Decoy container, really? Decoy.
That's everybody's go-to answers. How do you beat the container meta? You use Sarissas. Sarissas were literally just changed and made worse. Like,
I don't know what that is.
bullshit. So Sarissas are pretty much like they shoot super long range. They get track of the missiles like a lot farther away than the defenders, which is just like a minigun. But the Sarissa pretty much just shoots a high velocity sandbag at the missile and kills it.
Sure.
I don't know how it works, but everybody says the Sarissa is the way to go to defend against this, but I tested it with Chaos in multiple different testing rounds, and never once did the Sarissas defend against the container spam. So
What if we made a defensive missile boat? Like just a
well, that's
ship
what my
carries
cruiser
around.
is. That's what my cruiser is a defensive missile boat. It's not designed to shoot at enemy ships. The only time I use it to shoot at enemy ships is when I don't have missiles being shot at me. But it is strictly a PD boat, and it still can't defend my Axford from this missile swarm.
So fuck it.
It's just too much. There's the container liner right there, 5523. He's still got missiles left. What is this guy doing? Here come the containers. like it is funny. It is funny, don't get me wrong, but at the same time playing against it is just so terrible.
It makes the game look like shit, honestly.
Yeah. Not every game is like this. A lot of them are, but not everyone. So don't just for future reference, if you have a fleet like the one you have now with 2 heavy ships like that, don't break one off and go cap delta. Let somebody do it with their scout or something. Keep your heavy ships close to the other heavy ships to just keep all the point defense together. Yeah, those frigates are dead now.
The enemy is securing Zone Atlas.
So the problem with the containers is that there's like literally nothing you can do against them. Like a good way to defend against this is jamming, but they're anti-radar missiles. So as soon as you start jamming, they home in on whatever is doing anti-radar. So you effectively make their missiles better if you defend against them.
His fucking containers have decoys.
Yep.
They pop decoys. Like, how can you afford that and stack that many on a single ship?
Because it's the only ship he has.
I mean, they're not able to track me. It looks like when I'm turning my radar off. It's kind of funny. Actually,
Yeah, it
he's
doesn't
launching from right there. He hasn't hit me once.
Yeah, he
I turned
doesn't.
my radar.
He can't track you. That's funny. There is some cargo feeders still.
The enemy secured Zone Atlas.
Whatever other stuff. Oh, some damage.
He's not even launching them at you anymore.
He
He literally
was,
just...
he
He ran out of missiles. He ran out of missiles. It's not even worth shooting at him anymore.
Yeah, but I'm still doing damage. I don't want damage. I want.
Don't
I want
use
him
AP.
to-
Don't use AP. Use HE. This thing doesn't have enough
Yeah.
armor. You're just overpenning the shit out of him right now.
I was hoping to go through his reactor and make it blow up.
Nah, just use HE. You're gonna do more damage. But honestly, I would shoot the cargo feeder that's shooting at you.
I don't know. My cargo feeder right now. But I have that radar off.
You're getting shot from your front. And now they're shooting missiles at you too.
Wow.
And they're probably hybrids, so good luck.
There we go. Oh wait, that was okay. I was hoping that was the fucking the
Nah,
missile.
that container liner is literally useless right now. I wouldn't even worry about it. Yeah, those are size 2 hybrids. You're fucked.
No, hit me.
2346, kill him. There you go.
Yeah, I'm on 234.
Also HE.
Shitty. There's a second ship out there, cargo feed. Oh, didn't hit me. I blasted my chat.
The enemy is securing zone Eclipse. The enemy secured zone Eclipse.
It's honestly the same thing every game. You play against an OSP player that's abusing the missile meta, and you tell them that there's no way to defend against it, and then they're like, oh well, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. But it's always the player that's using the shitty mechanic and using the missiles, trying to tell you how to defend against it. Never the other players.
Funny how that works.
Yeah, I've been testing this for like the last week with Chaos and his buddy Graph, and no matter what we do, there's just no way to prevent them all from getting through. And then one container does 4,800 worth of damage. Even if you build it shittily, it does 4,800 HP worth of damage, and there's just no way to defend against that.
No.
Now, what you're currently getting shot by is Plasma, and Plasma has this really cool effect where it removes your armor.
Huh.
Plasma is really cool. I think it's one of the coolest things they've added. But yeah, you see that burning all on the outside of your hull right now? And if you get shot in any of those spots, you have like virtually no armor there now. It's super, super good.
I'm at very short range weapon.
Yes, it is a very short range weapon. That's the way they balanced it, which I think is 100% fair. But yeah, what people do is they build these cargo feeder swarms where half of the ships have plasma and the other half have 100 mil HE, and it's just OP as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I really want to build a fleet like that. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, he's just tearing you apart right now.
It's like 6 ships, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, I held my own around that corner. It's fine. Do I have any teammates alive?
What's that?
Do I have any teammates alive? I don't.
No, it's just you. Literally,
Oh.
it's your single ship holding up the entire game right now.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I'm getting my damage in. I'm definitely not gonna survive this shit. So, but trying to pull mine around.
No, you'll be dead in a minute.
Some weapons here. Yep. I'll get those guns back. Actually, I don't know what it is that's stopping me.
Do you have any restores left?
Yes, 2.
Okay, so then shift click on whatever is like completely
No,
destroyed.
They're not destroyed. They're not.
Oh, they just need to be repaired.
Yeah, I don't know. No, that cannon is destroyed. The other 2 are fine.
Yeah, I can
just don't know
see
what-
the one on the bottom can definitely still shoot, and the one in the back can definitely still shoot. So
Yeah, I guess the forward top 7 are problem.
yeah, your forward top cannon is the one that's destroyed. So
If you
in this
repair-
situation, sorry, go ahead.
If you repair a DC locker, do you
So the only time you ever want to repair a DC locker is if you hover over it and you see that it still has 2 restores left. And the only time it's ever worth it is if it's a large DC locker.
Oh yeah, I have to do those. So
Yeah, because technically
2 of
you're
those.
profiting 1 restore if you do it.
That's what I figured. That was exactly my question.
Yeah, that's the only time it's ever worth it is if it's a large DC locker. Don't ever repair any other sort of DC locker. Then the only thing else that you want to repair is your guns, sometimes your radar, and your reactors or drives if you're in like a really shit spot where you need to move fast. So in this particular scenario, I would definitely shoot the container liner because he's gonna try and well, I guess they're going to take C anyways. So yeah, you're fucked.
You're talking about 82, 12, 18, who I didn't even notice was there.
Yeah, he's trying to cap Delta. So I would go sit on Delta or push towards Alpha, but you're going to lose on points no matter what you do. So because they're capping Charlie, and by the time you cap any point, they're going to have all the other ones. So I don't know. Just
shoot, that's all. I just want to. I got that other gun back up.
nice.
I'm getting damage points. Like that's what I'm here.
Yeah, so you got that container liner. You've got 5220 or 5523 above you. That's already pretty fucked up.
What the hell does that guy have?
You've got a
Are those
tugboat.
early radars? What the fuck is on that guy's side?
Those are the containers. Yeah.
No, he doesn't have any left, I guess, unless they're not.
Yeah, he doesn't have any left. No, they will be physically there when he has some. You'll actually see them like break off and shit. You've got a tugboat above you though. Well, he disappeared now. Quit shooting AP at these guys. HE.
One of the guns is AP, one's HE.
No, shoot HE. There's no reason to shoot AP at these guys. They don't have enough armor. Container liners are literally paper mache. Bulk freighters, there's like some scenarios where you would shoot AP, but most of the time you can shoot HE at everything. Acellos, if they're bow onto you, you shoot AP. Bulk freighters, if they're bow onto you, you shoot AP. But other than that, it's always HE. There's no
I was
reason.
hoping to do damage components with AP, like going through the reactor and shit like that.
Yeah, so AP does do that. It's like so HE is more of like a broad area of damage, and AP will be a more like pinpoint damage. So yes, if you hit the reactor, you can destroy the reactor technically. But in this scenario, you just want to do as much damage as possible, and that's HE.
Okay.
You've got a tugboat up there, 3401. That's gonna fuck you up.
He's
dead. Never mind. He's dead.
Somebody is shooting at me.
Yeah, that is the container liner. Oh no, it's not. There's 7296. He's shooting at you. I would shoot back.
Yeah, that's.
Or continue killing the container liner. Up to you.
And go for
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you finish this out. You got this. I believe.
Yeah,
you.
I mean, I'm alive. No fucking way.
Well, I mean, I'm only dead because of container meta, so fuck you. Yeah, he's just gonna pick you apart. That's funny. Definitely HE on this guy if you're gonna shoot him.
We are securing Zone Dagger.
I don't know why I'm still alive.
I don't know. You should, by all means, you should be dead.
I'm fixing the. Okay.
Yeah, fuck him up. At least disable his gun.
Am I in the caps?
Yeah, you are. And you're capping because nobody in the cap zone has guns other than you.
Right.
Another cargo feeder coming from the other side of the cap zone.
That's fine.
Keep shooting the one up top until you disable his gun.
I'm trying.
They're trying to ram you.
Is ramming it?
No, it's not. It'd be funny though.
We have secured Zone Dagger.
I'll keep an eye on his gun and I'll let you know when it's disabled.
I'm changing my thing so maybe, just maybe, my front armor at least pointing up. He's shooting past. It just. Yeah. Alright. Got my radar back? I do have bullseye back on. Yeah,
Nice.
there we go. Targeting perhaps quite a bit.
Can you lock him now?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, that'll make you
Before-
more accurate.
Oh, yeah, the little ping bong's not leaving his space.
He still isn't disabled. That's crazy.
Well, maybe. I'm gonna. Well, he. I mean, oh, I don't think he left. I was hoping maybe. Well, maybe if he'll go right through his front.
AP will go through his entire ship. It's not gonna do what you want it to do.
Oh,
Okay,
what?
you disabled the front one. That's good. That's the heavy hitting one. Now you got to disable the one at the bottom.
I mean, it's not like I have a choice of where I shoot.
Yeah, you do. There's
He's
another cargo
locked.
feeder behind you.
I think he's blocking other ships. I think that's what's going on.
Oh, his other ship is disabled, so he doesn't have any. He doesn't have any guns on the other cargo feeder. So yeah, the one you're shooting is definitely what you want to be shooting here. Oh, that was sick. The ricochet. Yeah, he's got one gun left on the bottom that you haven't disabled yet. Oh, and there's the plasma. Oh no.
This guy's oh no! Well, I mean, it's not really like it matters. Does the plasma do any hull damage?
It does do interior damage once it's stripped away your armor. So yeah. Look at him just fucking. What are they doing?
Oh no.
Yeah, I would stop shooting that guy now and focus on the plasma guys. Well, there's still cannon guys left over there too. Oh my god, dude, there's so many!
I'm sorry, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I have no restores.
That sucks.
My poor mechanics are just.
And he's just ramming the shit out of you so you keep getting fucking masked. Oh god.
They're about to. They're about to hit him.
What's
Look
that?
at him taking all.
Oh, he's taking the damage! Oh my god!
Oh my god. I fucking completed. Oh, he's trying to get. Nope, dipping down. I'm dipping down.
You spin me right round. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. You're just about dead now.
I'm not running out of weapons. They're just pushing around.
Yeah, he's pushing you around so you can't get your guns on target.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
So I have rear guns still. I'm trying to get up and in between these two ships so they can't hit me.
I mean, I would just get away from these two ships so that you can shoot. Not that it's gonna do much, but just start backing up. And then you finally get some shots off and you miss.
Well, I don't have a car anymore.
Oh my god, it's eating you. He's gonna ram you into the rock. Oh no.
What do you mean the battle's over? I'm still in this fight.
Put me back in, coach.
Put me in, coach.
Wow, 0 damage dealt. Wow, my ships were great.
They didn't. He has that one fleet over there has no damage taken.
Yep.
Whatever those are. That was the guy with the plasma. Yeah, his plasma build. Just 4 identical builds. He had 5 identical ships.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He had 7 ships. One of them looks like a scout. One of them looks like a scout, and then I would guess that it was 3 and 3 from there. Yeah, so the tugboat is probably a scout, and then it was probably just 3 and 3. 3 hit plasma and 3 hit cannons. It's an interesting build.
Yeah, I mean,
you did 15k damage.
Damn, dude. Look how much damage the fucking goddamn cargo container chip thing though did. 47,979. Like, that's obviously not correct.
Yeah.
There was 2. There was 2 cargo ship containers. The other one did 26,000 damage. Yeah, that's fucking retarded, man. Look at her. I'm the only person above 5,000 damage.
Yeah, it's because the fucking container ships killed everybody right off the bat.
That's what I'm saying. Like, only one ship on our team had above 5,000 damage, and they had 2 above 25,000 damage. One of them being nearly 50,000.
Yeah.
That's so obviously not
like
correct.
2 or 3 games ago, before I got on with you, I was playing Alliance. I was playing Alliance with one of my with Chaos, and one of their container liners got 106k damage.
Dude, look, did you see the damage potential?
No.
Dude, the damage potential for all 212 missiles that he has with his cargo containers is 1.424 million damage.
Yeah.
That's
it's very, very common for container liners to get like 100k damage.
That is so not right. That is so fucking wrong. That's probably the least balanced thing I've ever seen in a video game, and that's like, super disappointing. like game breakingly disappointing. Huh. Developer just. I'm sure you've already gone on there with fuck Wiggly Rifle or whatever his name was.
What?
Have you already gone onto their Discord and been like, what the fuck is with these containers?
No, but I'm in the Discord.
No one said anything to the developer, like, hey,
I'm sure
1.8.
I'm
potential
sure
damage?
I'm sure out of the thousands of people that play this game, at least one person has said that. Yes.
That's what I mean. But if it's not like, is there really somebody on my friends is playing Choo Choo Charles? Are you fucking...
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
but
join
if
or?
it's not like, yeah, if it's not like the player base that's saying, hey, motherfucker, like, fix your shit, then he's just gonna keep believing the cargo container players who are like, we love cargo containers. He's like, great, I'm glad you like them. Like, case in point, there was just an update, 2 hours ago,
Yeah.
and it didn't say shit.
I'm gonna go play OSB.
This is the one I thought I was taking with the last run.
You know what's funny is that this has fucking like whoever is the host, the server is like basically running off of their computer, whatever the fuck that's
Yeah.
called. Yeah. So anytime people use those container swarms, I always think it's gonna crash the game, but it hasn't yet. So. I've had some pretty significant lag spikes though when people launch like 100 of them at once.
Doesn't surprise me one fucking bit.
RTX.
It's Raytheon Technologies, baby.
Yeah, okay. What are you gonna kill some kids in space?
Hell
Maybe
yeah.
bomb a few schools?
Drone a couple of Russian children because they deserve it. Say they don't.
This is some riveting gameplay.
Yeah.
Should I use my container swarm? Should I be that guy? I've got my railguns right now, but I could easily switch to my container swarm.
It's so I'm so below my morals. I'll kill children all day. I don't care. But
No, I built it.
containers-
I built it so that we could test PD against it in like testing lobbies and stuff. And no matter what we did, my containers always got through the PD. Like you can try and bullshit it any way that you want. There is no way that a container doesn't make it through the PD. There's just no amount of PD that could shoot down that many. somebody goes, well, last game I played, I had 2 destroyers and 3 frigates, and they had enough PD to shoot it down. Yeah, you had 5 ships. I have 2. What do you expect?
Yes.
Yes, let me completely change my fleet to incorporate more ships with less armor so that I can defend against one specific meta. Like, come on. I shouldn't have to do that. My PD should be able to handle at least most of it. But no matter what I do, most of it gets through. But it was the same thing with hybrid missiles for a long time, and then they added the laser defenses, and the laser defenses are a direct counter to the hybrid missiles. But there is no direct counter to the containers. So the Sarisa would be the direct counter because it does so much damage per shot. However, the Sarisa shoots so slow that it cannot ever shoot down more than maybe 5 of them. They shoot like 25 at a time. So what are you supposed to do? So then everybody said, oh, well, mix your Sarisas with defenders. But the defenders just don't hit anything. Like, even if the missile's going in a straight line, it misses all of its shots. So then everybody said, oh, well, if Sarisas and defenders don't work, then just use defender missiles. Well, you can't carry nearly as many defender missiles as they can carry container missiles. So, again, it's just people arguing for their meta that they think is funny because they get to go out there and spam 200 container missiles, and they're like, oh, I'm so good at the game. I can get 100k damage every game.
Okay, I just found one of my favorite things maybe I've ever seen ever on the face of the fucking planet, and I am going. I can't believe this, but holy shit!
What's that?
It is a drag queen. It is a drag queen. It is a conservative drag.
Oh, wait. Slow down. Remember, I'm streaming.
Oh. I'm not. It's
Okay,
okay, joke. I'll wait.
No, I 100% don't care if it's like anti-trans or something like that. I just like make sure it's at least safe for work.
No. It's a conservative drag queen named Lady MAGA USA that dresses in drag, goes to like rallies and whatnot, and then just everyone sees him and expects him to have the same view, and then it's all over them.
Jesus Christ.
That's awesome.
There's this dude that goes around talking to different like school boards and stuff, and it's a gay dude, but it's called Gays Against Groomers. He's like part of this like foundation called Gays Against Groomers, and he just goes around to all these different school boards and stuff and all these other places, and he's like, yeah, you guys are like trying to make all these rules about how this is better for LGBTQ and all this other stuff, and he's like, I honestly hate being a part of this community at this point because you guys think that just because I'm part of it, I also have those beliefs, but nowhere in my beliefs ever in my life did I think that like grooming kids and all this other shit was okay. and he just completely shits on everybody because like a gay guy steps up to the mic and they're like, "Oh, here we go again," and he's just completely opposite of what you think he's gonna say.
Yeah, that's hilarious. There's a couple of there's a couple instances like that, man. What's that trans girl who like is super against medically transitioning, but is medically transitioned, but for like a seemingly biological purpose, like reason, not like a trendy reason.
I have no
I
idea.
forget her name. Like shit like that does happen. It's interesting social experiment.
Well, we've got a full alliance team. We just need a couple more OSP players, which should be easy.
Yeah. What did that moron just say?
Apparently, it's really easy to tell how old you are by knowing how good it was, how easy it was for you to handle the 3D map.
What, are older people only good with working with 2 dimensions, like car
I
maps?
have no idea.
Fuck.
No idea what that means. Does that mean like
I don't.
young people are good with 3D, or does that mean old people are good with 3D? That does not really narrow it down. Okay, now he's narrowed it down. He's saying young people are bad with the 3D maps.
Oh, here I go. Turn the stream off.
Oh god. No. Everything, like streaming wise, you could say whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. You could swear. You could say anti-trans. I don't care about any of that. It's just when you start like getting sexual or stuff like that, I can get in trouble. So.
Oh, that's right, because Twitch is like a pro tranny.
Well, I'm streaming on YouTube, so it's a little bit better. But yeah.
It was the same company. May as well be.
No, 1,000% no. So much nicer to stream on YouTube.
That doesn't surprise me.
Twitch's rules are, it's absolutely insane what Twitch is doing. They're just literally destroying their company from the inside. Like,
Fucking moron. 3D space games were in the early thousands. Homeworld sucks. I actually don't like that game at all. Is he saying it's only possible to know how to navigate 3D space if you played 3D games a long time ago?
that's pretty
What,
much
the
what he's
current-
saying. He's saying you
the
can
current
tell
3D games?
you could tell how old people are because if they haven't played Homeworld, Star Wolves, or Nexus, then they're bad with 3D space. Oh my god.
Fucking idiots. This is such a stupid point. It's such a stupid point. Please die on this hill. Please die on this hill.
Man, you are adding so much to this conversation. Thank you for participating. Should I just kick him? That's like such a that's such a like a he's got to be like 50 years old. Like oh my god, dude.
Space. You navigate 3D space when you go to the store.
The Zoomers can't use a microwave.
Bad point. You might have to container spam these guys.
I might, yeah.
That guy only though.
It's yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do it.
Is he about to claim that 3D representation doesn't count because it's on a two-dimensional space on the monitor?
Oh my god.
The player barely engages with it. Oh, I see what he thinks he's saying.
What the fuck, dude?
Charge their phone, swipe the type, real OG, no cap.
I'm having more fun arguing with this old dude than I am playing the game.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
That's just awesome.
Broccoli hair, what?
What?
What the fuck is he talking about? I'm fucking crying. What is going on? What is going on?
Broccoli. Oh, I think I see. I know what he means. You know what? He's right. There is broccoli here. That is the broccoli. Apparently, that's. Yep.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna rehost this lobby. We're not gonna get the last two players. Oh my god.
Broccoli. I didn't know it was called that. What?
Alright, I rehosted it. You could join. If that guy joins back, I will use container spam. If he does not, I will stick with my railguns. I was actually fucking crying, dude. That was so funny. Fucking broccoli hair.
Fucking funny. He has a 10,000 fleet up there. What the fuck?
Yeah, some people do games like that. Every once in a while, you'll see a lobby for like a, 10k versus 10k 1v1 or some shit like that. Most often, it's 3k. Like 3K is the most popular, and then 4K teams is also really popular.
I have to like build a fleet too at some point here.
I mean, I'll help you build one, but that's if you're willing to take my help.
I really don't know what I like yet, honestly.
He goes, "All right, let me fix this," and then goes into the fleet editor like he's fixing this fleet.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
That's funny. Was he gonna do delete 20 ships real quick?
Is he in the fleet editor? Is that with the orange?
Yeah, that's what the orange means.
No, we don't want him to ready up. He's got a 10,000 fleet loaded up, man.
He's aware.
It is now a 3K fleet. Doesn't look like a fucking 3K fleet. Doesn't look like it to me. Do you see 3K? I don't see 3K.
No, it's not 3K. He's just being a dumbass.
Oh, there's that guy.
Oh no. Hey, broccoli hair.
Broccoli hair. It's broccoli hair.
Oh, well, you know what I gotta do now.
Yeah. And I don't grief him unless he starts talking. If he says some shit. I mean, we already said some shit.
Yeah, we already said some shit.
I just said broccoli hair.
Well,
It's broccoli
apparently that guy wasn't joking because he left. So now we're waiting on one.
Oh, nope, he's on our team now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he has a container load. Of course he's a container guy.
Well, if he's doing containers, I'm not.
Yeah, I don't like that, man. Of course he's a fucking container guy.
His friendly fire is easy and fun. Should I just kick him?
Yeah, fuck that motherfucker, dude. Ban him.
Well, I can't ban him, unfortunately, so he could always join back. But hopefully he doesn't. If he does, I'll just kick him again.
Is that a fake starter?
I have no idea.
Gorilla Rails.
Perfect, we got 2 railgun squads. Let's go.
How do you know?
Wow.
He was. Totally skewing the data here, but we lost Gorilla Rails.
Oh no.
Buckley here.
I totally named it wrong. I named it 3v3 instead of 4v4. Oops. That's right. We get to see a new map.
Not like I left.
All right, we're waiting on one.
This map is bright.
It does look very bright, yes.
Yeah, it's bright. All of them.
All right, 2v2 it is. I'm not going to sit around and wait another 20 minutes to play the fucking game.
What'd you do?
I just made it 2v2.
Okay, I don't have a. I have a support ship build, man. Okay.
Yeah, I've got railguns. We'll be fine.
Uh,
Just spawn at Echo, and we'll cap Echo, and then we'll push around to the right side towards B. I've got a shit ton of range, and we'll be fine.
towards B on the right side, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to hug the rocks and push around towards B. I'm going to assume they've got a Axford build, which will be cannons, and then probably hybrids. So we're going to want to stick close to each other to bunch up our PD as best as possible.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't have anything.
Here.
I don't have anything
Broadside.
very great at. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't have anything very great at defending against hybrids, so we're just gonna need more, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
Right side hybrid or right side broadsides, which means we're going around the rock to the right.
Okay,
Like,
but they spawned at Delta though. I saw their plumes when we came in.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Yeah, they spawned at Delta, so we can just oh, what? There's some at Alpha too? Yeah, we could just kind of peek around the corner here and probably kill them.
Underway.
where to, Delta?
Yeah, peek around the corner towards Delta.
Aye, aye.
Just keep capping Echo for a sec. Well, we'll still be in it for a minute here, so.
What are our orders?
Yeah, there's at least one fleet at Delta. I bet the other one spawned. Yeah, the other one spawned at Alpha, so. One Delta, one Alpha will be fine. These things take fucking forever to turn though, so I have to
The
turn
enemy
and get on
secured
target.
Zone Atlas. We have secured Zone Eclipse.
Yeah, make sure you turn. Use your heading lock and turn so that you get these cannons flipped around.
Quiet. Command's on the line. Holding our position.
Waiting for your orders, Commander. Receiving.
Forming up, Commander.
Receiving.
What side is the front of my fucking ship?
Stop the
Wait a
ship.
minute. I gotta drive in reverse in order to get it to
Yep.
Oh my God.
That's the one bad part of OSP.
Have a lock.
We're on the move.
The one bad part of OSP is that they have such a shit turn rate, dude.
Yeah.
Waiting orders.
I'm getting locked now.
Moving.
Alright, let's just go towards Bravo. This is not gonna work. It's gonna take way too long to turn these ships around.
I'm still turning around and go towards
Roger
Bravo.
that. Waiting orders. Underway.
Ready. Lead on. Quiet. Command's on the line. Aye, aye. Forming up. Aye, aye. Forming on guide. What are our orders, Commander?
Death ball.
It's when the enemy fleet just puts all of their stuff together. And they know exactly why we're doing it too, because they know we know that they have fucking
Hostile lock
hybrids.
detected.
I'm getting shot at. So yeah, they do have cannons.
I don't know where
And
you're
they're
gonna shot
over at Delta. They definitely have cannons over there. Let's push. We're gonna push towards Bravo using the rock for cover, and then by the time we get to Bravo, I should be spun around to shoot at whatever's at Delta. But I would guess that they're gonna go from. Oh, there they are.
Aye, aye.
Enemy fire. Incoming.
Start shooting them.
The enemy is securing Zone Boxer.
And there's enemies at Bravo. Fortunately, neither of us brought intel, so.
Not like I have an option.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Okay, well, it looks like they're using 100 mils, so.
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Which are you going next?
What's that?
We're on the move.
What's your track? What target track are you targeting?
The right one, 3988.
Moving.
Watch out, because we're gonna get shot from both sides here if we're not careful.
Just
The enemy secured
We're on the way.
Start pushing
Spencer.
down towards Charlie. Go down.
Standing by.
It's the only way we're gonna survive here. You need to get those
How does
guns
it-
spun around.
Module has been destroyed. Target sighted. What are our orders?
Right, let's try to throw on.
Jesus, still
There we
can't
go.
shoot. Come on.
We're ready whenever you are.
Started to shoot.
There we go. There goes my rails. Yeah, it looks like they're just playing Birch. Nothing crazy.
Standing by.
On target 4355. What do you want?
No.
A
3988.
component is gone. Component wrecked. Talk to us. Make it quick.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Dude, we're gonna focus fire here. We're not gonna win this.
I'm shooting at the same target.
Okay.
Standing by. Talk to us. Make it quick.
Wait till you see the accuracy on these fucking railguns, dude. It's insane. Yeah, just keep burning down towards Charlie.
Make it quick.
A single sabo going out on that 3988. Hoping he's got some fucking PDs down maybe after these.
Oh, you have missiles on that? Shit.
Yep.
What is it, Command?
They're not going to be great, but
Underway.
Well, now we know what he has. So that's an Axford. That's another Axford. So he's using double Axford and a scout, maybe? Yeah, double Axford and a frigate. Alright, we got targets over here now. Yeah, just ignore them for now. Head keep heading down towards
Waiting
C.
for your orders, Commander.
I'm about to get shots on him again from down here, which is going to be fucking insane.
Roger that.
you don't have any intel on whether or not you shit on that Axford or not.
What's that?
We don't have any intel as to whether or not we shit on that Axford.
Oh, we definitely hit 3988 pretty hard. Railguns are really good against Axfords, so
Start to take fire from Bravo.
Standing by.
Damn
yeah,
signal.
just keep pushing towards me,
Okay.
pushing down towards C. We want to go under the rock and get shots on this guy, because this guy's gonna have to come all the way around the rock now to engage us. So that's exactly what we're doing.
Waiting orders. Copy that.
I'm pulling into flank power.
As soon as I pop out from under this rock, this guy's fucked. Yeah, just get shots away from Bravo side.
Yes, sir.
I mean, he's doing exactly what he should in this scenario, though. He's going to push over the top of the rock when we come underneath. Which is rough for us, but we'll make it work. This, unfortunately, is the problem with OSP. It just
Ceasefire. Target lost.
these guys just have no fucking rotating ability, really.
Target confirmed. Target is off the scope, holding fire.
So idea is we're gonna have
Yes,
better
command.
range than they do. So we're gonna cap C here, and then we're gonna push straight up to Delta. Even though it's out in the open, we're gonna have shots on all of them.
Copy that.
You still taking shots, or
Oh, yeah.
you fucked up
I'm
pretty
gonna
bad,
block
or?
one of those. We're taking damage,
Ready
but
whenever you are.
I'm getting jammed again. I'm gonna have to lock out those fuckers at Bravo, man. The Bravo guys.
Yeah, I can't see them from where I'm at, so.
Receiving. Orders.
Oh,
in.
I fucking canceled the
We are
radar
securing
lock
zone Comet.
job. I have it's a bloodhound radar, so I can't. It's position. I guess I can do force lock, right? Yeah.
Understood. We're on the move.
Alright, I'm moving to Delta.
I'm not camping on C yet. I'm
Standing
about
by.
to be.
Yeah, by the time I move
We have
out of C,
secured
we're gonna have
zone
it.
Comet.
Yeah.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
And I'm just gonna go regular speed because I want them to push out of the rock and get a view on us, because I'm gonna fuck them up.
I gotta fly backwards in order to get there safely. Again.
Yeah, that's the problem with these ships. You have to be facing the right direction, otherwise you're just fucked.
Yes, Commander. You heard the orders. Let's go. Acknowledged.
One is facing one way, one's facing the other. Maybe.
There he is.
Firing solution locked in.
Fucking knew he'd show up.
What target are you looking at? 3988?
Yes, sir. The only target there.
Ready.
Waiting orders.
Why are you rolling that way? Okay, whatever. This game is 100% amazing.
Roger that.
Yeah, sometimes it seems like it does whatever the fuck it wants.
Yeah, the AI for these ships is really broken, which is why I don't like playing OSP, but I want to at least give it a try, you know?
Yeah.
Aye, stopping.
Nice big rock right here.
Target confirmed.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop and let my ships do whatever the fuck they need to do to flip. Before I flip a fucking lid.
What are our orders, Commander?
The enemy is securing
Waiting
zone
orders.
Eclipse.
We're under fire, awaiting your orders, Commander. We can take him.
We're on the way, Commander.
Okay. Back to flank speed. Luckily he's shooting the other one, which is like fully repped, so...
Ready.
Waiting orders.
Yeah, I have no idea what my ships are trying to do right now, but they need to figure it the fuck
I
out.
have the long range radar. That 3988 target right
That's good. Shoot him.
We're ready whenever you
now.
are.
Oh, well, I'm wrong. Like I decided to turn it off there.
Yep.
And
There you go.
Now I should have it.
We hear
The
you,
enemy
Command.
secured zone Eclipse.
Turning up the engines now. We're reading you. Repositioning.
Understood.
We can
You might be alone up there.
Solution
San
locked
Salvo.
in.
Alright, I'm just gonna manually control my ships here because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, there we go. That's better. So having them in a formation does not work for some reason. When you take them out of a formation, they seem to behave a little better.
They try to get to the spot the whole time. Are those missiles getting through?
Looks like it.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Couple.
Locked on
You
warning.
get some good hits there.
We hear you, Command. What are our orders, Commander?
Standing by.
2788 track coming in.
I got better shots than him, so I'm
What
gonna
are
go for
our
him.
orders, Commander?
Roger that.
Engaging.
We'll get it done.
Maybe.
He's in range of my short range missiles. I'm sending them after him.
We hear you, Command.
Oh, I don't
No, he's-
actually.
He's got SAM
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
anti-missile.
Roger that.
Firing solution locked in.
We'll get it done.
I'm on the Vauxhall.
Alright. I think we need to just focus the experts here. The Vauxhall's not that scary. He's
Yeah,
got like
he's
no
still.
armor. He's got like no armor though.
We are secure.
It's
So
just
you wanna hit
Vauxhalls. Yeah, focus
The
the
experts.
experts. The experts are the scarier ones. 3988, that's what I'm shooting. Oh, destroyers. Yeah, just run away from those guys and shoot the experts.
Receiving. Receiving.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
We'll get it
Which
done.
guys destroyers are you looking?
We can
3988, that's what we're shooting.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Target confirmed.
Knock him out.
Hostile lock detected.
Acknowledged.
We have secured Zone Dagger.
They're shooting at us. You heard the orders. Let's go.
Copy that. Underway.
We're taking component damage. Course laid in.
Enemy electronic countermeasures detected. Course laid in.
Yes, Command.
Ready.
Yeah, my ships just won't turn, dude. Like, I can't get shots on these guys because they're just not turning.
Our drives are disabled. Module has been destroyed. A component has been destroyed. Standing by. Receiving.
Standing by.
I'm glad you're getting shots off. Jeez. Watch out for those
Alright.
beams, dude. Those beams are fucking nasty.
Yeah. Trying.
9017.
Yeah, 9017.
9017 and 7292. Those are the ones you gotta watch out for.
Receiving.
There's a lot of ships in that group right there.
The problem is if I switch targets now, I'm never gonna hit anything. I need to get shots on this Vauxhall. Start shooting those destroyers. I'll take care of the expert. Focus on probably 9017.
Waiting orders.
Abandoned ship!
Yeah, there goes one of my railguns.
Ready whenever you are.
And I like got no shots off here, dude. Come on.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
We're reading you.
God, you're getting chewed up.
Well, yeah.
Those destroyers are mean.
What's your main track? What are you hitting?
I'm hitting the expert. You need to hit those destroyers.
Just making sure.
Well,
Or not.
currently I'm not hitting anything, but I'm trying.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Oh, fuck.
The ships just
My
don't turn,
ammo's
dude.
so
Like, there's
fast.
nothing I could do. They just don't turn. There we go. Now I'm getting some shots on him. He's still shooting my dead ship, so I guess that's good.
Receiving.
Finally.
Taking fire.
I got it. I got to ship down and out.
Yeah, I see that. Just keep shooting those destroyers, dude. That's the only thing gonna save you right now. And the fact that he's shooting a dead ship.
Standing by.
I'm taking shots from 8208 now.
Get that component back up. We need repair team
Waiting
stat.
orders.
I need this fucking expert to die.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
Is that expert even shooting at us anymore?
Yes, he is.
We're not. Destroyed that fucking.
Aye, aye.
We'll get it done.
Standing by.
The enemy is securing zone
Alright, I'm shooting the destroyers now. I don't know if the expert's dead, but he's not shooting, so.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
We're reading you.
Okay, I'm focusing on track 7292.
Standing by.
Receiving.
Okay. I'm locking it.
We're gonna lose on points here anyways, but might as well go down swinging, alright?
Yeah. Fucking jammer ship. I never ID'd what ship was jamming. I just assumed it was.
Oh yeah, he's
coming.
getting torn apart by railguns now. Oh boy.
The enemy secured zone Comet.
We are being jammed.
You think jamming's gonna work? Nah.
Receiving.
Standing
That's
by.
so funny that you're jamming. That's so funny that they're trying to jam a railgun fleet.
That is something.
There's no, like... So remember what I told you about the diamonds bouncing around, how that, like, indicates your accuracy, right? Even jammed, that diamond isn't going out of the inner diamond. That's how accurate my fucking build is.
E-war detected.
Is he
Waiting
fucked up?
orders.
Standing by.
I'm having a hard time seeing who's sitting.
7292,
fine.
that's...
Oh.
You're getting shot by the Vauxhall, but 7292 is the one that has the beam.
Beam might be out of
We are
range.
securing zone Atlas.
How far is he from you? 7292?
4,900.
No, beam has 6500 range. Or I think it's 7250 actually. Yeah, see. All right, let's shoot at 9017 now because I don't know if 7292 is dead, but he's not shooting with beam anymore, so.
Receiving. Roger that.
Yeah, we've got him now.
Okay, 7292 has alarms going off, so he's just about dead now. I'm focusing on 9017.
The enemy is securing zone Dagger.
I'm gonna fire my reactor, son of a bitch.
We're ready whenever you are.
Alright, and then from Alpha, we're gonna push. Honestly, there's no point in getting points here. Let's just push out and fight them. I'm
We have
just gonna
secured
go.
zone
Underway.
Atlas.
On it.
Yeah, 90-17, that's our target.
Alright.
I think the other guy's dead. Or just about, at least.
Receiving.
The enemy
You gonna
secured
fire
zone
today?
Dagger.
Oh, I don't have any fucking ammo still.
They destroy
Lockers
your...
up. Oh, I got. I'm sorry, I gotta repair. If I can.
Alright, I need to focus on the 8208 now.
I only have one magazine locker. Oh my.
Yeah, we see him.
Oh my god, I
Under
do.
fire.
8208, new target.
Component destroyed.
Standing by.
I don't have anything to fire until this fuck.
Ready.
Alright, just do what you can.
We're reading you.
Enemy E-ward detected.
We need repeat.
That
team
Vauxhall is
stat.
the one that's been jammed.
Aye,
He's
aye,
hiding
full
behind
burn.
my corpse over there,
Moving.
like straight up. That's what he's doing.
Yep.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I can see him over there.
No restores
Ooh.
remaining. Go, fuckers! Fix the magazine. I might be out of the count.
It's okay.
Yeah, I got no more shells.
If I can take out this Axford down here, we should be fine.
Waiting for your orders.
I'm not scared of anything else.
Orders.
I just need my chip to fucking turn, dude. Oh, the other Axford's alive now. Of course he is. If these ships ever turn.
Oh, they were like focusing
Get that
on me
component
there.
back
Holy
up.
shit.
Ready. Aye, aye, full burn.
We're on the move.
I've got no restores remaining. DC
It's okay.
locker's fucked up. Ammo.
It's okay.
Where's the
We'll make it
ammo?
work. We need to focus this, well, you don't have any guns, so...
No, I got
Zero
nothing.
to Sin. Standing by.
I'm out of weapons. I do have a bloodhound. I think that's still works. Not that you
Yeah,
need it
we'll
for
use
railgun.
the... Yeah, I do need it. That makes my railguns more accurate.
Alright, what let's see
That's...
what we got.
You see my hound ship? That's all that's on that ship is a fucking bloodhound radar. And then it has a bunch of track correlators, which make me even more accurate.
Enemy is opening orders. Enemy radar
Orders.
locked.
Alright, so
So you just point at a target and use that bloodhound radar.
what is your
So,
current
80
Electronic
8208.
countermeasures detected.
Standing by.
Actually, the bloodhound's destroyed. Fuck.
Waiting
Just
orders.
burned.
There's internal damage.
Yeah, see,
Oh.
they're trying to kill my bloodhound right now because they know that that's what that does.
Ready.
We're ready whenever you are.
We're reading you.
The nice thing about railguns is that they debuff at whatever they hit. So if I hit his ship, his reload, his accuracy, everything gets debuffed. Which is helping me stay alive currently. So in a 1v1 against an Axford, you will always win if you have railguns. Assuming you haven't already been fucked up by his other Axford.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Orders.
I am now getting shot by the Vauxhall as well.
He's closing it.
Yeah. I'm not scared of the Vauxhall,
Standing by.
because he's got tiny guns compared to this guy, and he's shooting me with HE, which is not smart. But This Axford is mean. I gotta
Yeah,
get rid
we've
of him.
got internal damage here.
We need to get that component online. Receiving.
We're getting a low power warning here.
Oh, I wish I could repair
We're
my
reading you.
magazines.
Component destroyed.
Oh, they gave up?
Get that.
I even locked out
Jesus
both.
Christ.
Wait, what? Did we win?
Oh no, it's
we
his
didn't.
defeat. What? Aw.
They still had points.
20k damage on my one railgun ship though. Holy fuck.
Yeah. That's pretty good. We didn't do terribly.
Yeah, but look at his Axford, the one that we fucking... The one that picked us apart at the end there. 13k damage. That was just... He had a really good position. That's the one problem, is that he just can't turn.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah, you should build a fleet.
Yeah. Problem is that I know what's gonna happen. If I go and I build an alliance fleet, I'm gonna get fucking the other team. The only option when I draw to serve.
Now, here is the stat that I want you to look at. If you click on my my Njord, look at the accuracy of the mass drivers. 94%.
Oh, 94%. Yeah,
That is ridiculous. There is no way that I should be hitting 94% of my shots. But because of the Bloodhound, so I've got the Bloodhound on Fenrir, right? And then it's got 4 of the track correlator modules, which make the diamond that's bouncing around on the target literally just stay dead center. It's insane, dude.
Oh damn!
Like the diamond literally doesn't move. What?
But if it's over 100, is it assisting any more? You can't be more accurate,
No.
than 100.
No, and the more of the same module that you add, the more diminishing return you get. So technically, I think they did the numbers, and anything over 4 modules is not worth it because you get less from it than you would ever gain. So 4 is like the sweet number. If you're gonna stack modules, don't go anything farther than 4. But for example, on my Axfords, I use double gun plotting centers because that increases your turn radius and your accuracy. And then I use fucking, what are they called? Let me look here. So on my Axford cannon fleet, I got double gun plotting, because gun plotting gives you spread minus 30%. And then for modules, I've got a bunch of ammunition elevators because that gives me minus 15% reload time and minus 15% launcher reload time. So just makes you reload super fucking fast. You can get salvos out a lot faster. And then I do have mount gyros as well because that reduces spread, and it also gives you traverse rate and stuff like that. So I'm running, let's see, 4 ammunition elevators, 1 mount gyro, a parallax radar, and then 2 of the gun plotting centers in my compartments. And that's just for a cannon. Like that's specifically to buff the cannon and to give it less spread. But then if I go to my my railgun fleet here, the railguns are using. So I've got 2 ships that are just railgun ships. They've got 4 mass drivers each, or 3 mass drivers each. I'm sorry, because that's all I could fit power-wise. They've got a bunch of energy regulators, which gives you reload time minus 20%, cooldown time minus 20%, stuff like that. They're just pretty much gun plotting centers, but for railguns. But you can also use gun plotting centers to buff railguns. So I've got 2 of those. So that gives me a total of minus 57% spread on the railgun ships themselves, but then I buff that even more by using the Bloodhound, because if you paint a target with the Bloodhound, you get even more accuracy. And then you buff that even more by using track correlators, which give you positional error minus 20% and velocity error minus 20%, which means you're able to lead the target more accurately. So what that does is instead of the diamond bouncing around all over the target, it literally just sits dead center, like right on the target. So you just never miss a shot. Assuming you have the Bloodhound on target, you would like never miss.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, and then there's a stat somewhere. I gotta find it here. There's a stat that actually shows you your like error or whatever at like however many kilometers. So you can see like you can hit a target within like this size, and it's like I don't know how to explain it. I'm fucking tired. Basically it'd be like at 10 kilometers, this is your God, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I honestly can't find it. Okay, so if I'm shooting at a target like 10 kilometers away, it tells me if I'll miss by like how many meters, right? So like if like in a normal build, you'd probably have like 10 meters or 15 meters, something like that. And an Axford is like 70 meters long and like 30 meters tall and something like that, right? So if you get your miss distance down below the size of the ship, then technically you should hit the ship every time, right? Well, the way that I built this, it's something crazy like 2.5 meters or something. So it can literally hit like even a shuttle every single shot. I just can't find the fucking stat for some reason. I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Accuracy spread: 5 meters at 5 kilometers, 10 meters at 10 kilometers, and 19 meters at 20 kilometers. I can hit within 19 meters at 20 kilometers with these railguns. That is insane, dude.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I gotta bring Liz to work. I will be right back.
All right. I'm just finishing up this fleet. I built a battleship with a fucking PD support frigate. Actually, is that